Your cards are now up. Your cards are now up.
And then that's how my chest got burnt.
Hmm.
Yeah. Don't mean to be a, what's the word? What's the word for when you leave, like, immediately after a one-night stand, even though...
Yeah, something like that. I don't know. I have paperwork to do, so it doesn't matter. I needed to go anyways.
Yeah, there's an issue that I can't really help with, but I do want to be present for, so I'm gonna go stalk around and find out when that's
Yeah.
happening.
Soon.
Yeah.
Beach.
Yeah. Which beach? That beach?
I would assume over there behind the keep. You might be able to catch them walking out now if you go fast.
Okay.
Let me scare the shit out of Samuel, and then...
Yes.
Oh, you're already awake.
Yeah. Just speaking to you, aren't you?
No, I have to start paperwork.
Sure.
There's something important happening soon as well. So yeah. See ya.
Oh,
Bye-bye.
see ya.
If you want to witness it, it's gonna be on the beach.
Okay. I'll go to the beach. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Take that off there and see you in a bit.
Yeah.
But I chose not to follow it. I didn't agree to it, and I didn't assist him. But because I considered it, and I ignored him.
Both under arms to decide whether or not he would aid in killing her. He admitted last night that he was in communication and agreement with the enemy. I will not abide this. Betrayal. I didn't know you were here, Orlano.
I was upstairs. Heard a lot of noise.
Yes, well. What I say is the truth. Halstead was in talks with the Inquisitive Fisk. He was contemplating assisting an Inquisitor of the Empire in murdering one of our own, someone under my protection. He's disgraced us, and I cannot trust him, not like this. I've told him to grab his sword and meet me in the morning, and thusly it is now.
Then I will accompany you. He does not deserve to fly under our banners anymore.
Prepare yourselves outside. We'll head to the shoreline after collecting him shortly.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Traitor to the Ostegonian people, that's what he is. Tala, my side.
Damnable disgrace. Would you like me to come with, or am I free to go about my day? You're free to go about your day, Gus. This is not something you should have to bear witness to.
Thank you. I
Do you intend to kill him?
If I'm to be frank, if we weren't so short on those with specialties like his, it would indeed be a duel to the death.
Excuse me, my lord. The Templars are outside.
I will be there shortly.
Yes, my lord.
But then a display?
I wouldn't call it a display. I need to make it very clear to Halstead that if he's going to benefit from my presence and from what it is that I intend to do, then when I give a command, he will obey it and accept it, and nothing else.
So you still expect to work with him after this?
I expect for him to do what I need him to do and nothing more.
But he's already betrayed you once. Us once.
And he also brought it forth himself. He did not
So if
act.
somebody is to poison us, we are to accept it and not think it's going to happen again.
Would you have me murder every man that's made a mistake, madam?
No, I wouldn't have you murder every man. But there's a lot more riding on this than just pride. It's your life, it's Kyla's life. Those Imperials can't be trusted. We've been over this. Look what they did to me.
What would you have me do? Because right now, Halstead is the only man with the training to look into the strange, magical nonsense these cultists have brought to this city. I have no one else who understands it.
I understand. I'm just frustrated by the...
You and me both. Then that'll be something that I add to your plate, Orlena. You will keep him on a tight leash in this household whenever he's around. I do not trust him anymore.
So his betrayal is now a punishment for me having to share space with him.
No. And you know that's not what it is. Because I know
I'm
you
sorry,
are the
I'm
last
just
person
frustrated.
he will fool. I know. You should meet with them. Get this over with.
There's nothing to be worried about. There has been worse that has happened at the clinic. Dredge actually came here at one point and lost his mind from a mission.
Oh.
He sometimes breaks. Right in front of the clinic, he was fighting off guardsmen.
Great.
That sounds good, you know. Like I said, we improvise, we stand firm. We do not falter. We wait to see what this is.
I mean, it wouldn't be my first
My
time on
lord?
a battlefield. I'd rather avoid it if I could, though.
Whether or not.
I assume you have what you need, Halstead.
Yes, Lord Erdan.
Then if you have everything you need, follow me.
Follow for now. I didn't officially command us, but I didn't say not to, so I'm going to follow along. Good distance.
Maple, if I can I get some woodcutters, please, in town?
To those as witness, this is a duel that is not to be interfered with. It is a matter of honor. This duel shall be to the first to be incapacitated or yield. Tiberius Halstead, if I am successful, never again will you betray my trust or question my order under penalty of death. You understand?
I, Sir Tiberius Halstead, understand.
If you, Tiberius Halstead, are successful, this mark is removed from your honor. It is a matter considered closed, and the actions you took will be considered in the best interest of your order and cannot be used against you. Do you understand?
I understand.
Are these outcomes satisfactory?
Yes, I, Sir Tiberius Halstead, agree to Lord Ad Hearts.
So be it.
I make one last request, my lord. In the event that I fall, allow my body to be burned. Do not allow the earth to cover me, and darkness shroud my vision no longer.
As you wish, Sir Halstead. Begin.
As the two fighters begin to come in with their first initial strikes, they begin to eye each other more or less than going in for blows, seeing how each other fights. But with the low light conditions, Tiberius, with your 15+2 versus Arn's 2, you are able to swing around with a strike, using the darkness to your advantage. Arn with a 1+6, a strike to the back of your leg as blood begins to pour. You all watch as these extremely skilled fighters go back and forth. Some of you with a more untrained eye to melee combat don't even understand some of these stances, some of the moves happening. Once again, the swords go in, the steel on steel, the sparks from the blades in front, lighting up the dark dawn. Tiberius, you go in understanding that now is your time while the sun is still down. You go for an overhead strike but quickly parry under a feint, and with a 11+2 versus Arn's 4, a blow to the side, but with a 9+6, no damage as it will glance off the plate. The blades continue to spark back and forth, both testing each other's range back and forth, the strength, the dexterity between the two, eyeing each other for an opening as the blades continue to go back and forth. You go for an overhead strike, Tiberius, and lock blades test a strength. As the two swords bind and they aggressively push against each other, Tiberius, you begin to push. And with that, you're able to use your strength of your more nimble body with a 13 versus Arn's 5 and push him back and deliver a pummel to the chest with a 12+ armor, no injury. Everyone on this boat, watching a duel between the two, you know that this is serious as there is blood already beginning to pour from Arn's leg. Tiberius, you continue to go back and forth versus Arn. Although you two are equal in skill, he has the time, he has the fights under his belt. Though you have fought hard through your childhood, through your learning, he begins to swaying more and more. The injuries only beginning to mount makes him more and more angry. With your 5 versus his natural 20, he will quickly parry your blade to the side and deliver a swift blow. Tiberius with a 19, the steel is strong. You made sure of that, and it will glance off, but you can still feel it ringing through your entire body. You glance off, you know you only have a small amount of time before the sun comes up.
Come on then, Templar. Come on.
The blades continue to go back and forth, more sparks, more light cuts on each other's armors as openings are beginning to show. The tiredness between the two in full steel going back and forth. Tiberius, you go overhead, you once again bind with him, but this time his strength begins to overpower you. However, as he charges forward with a blow using more strength, you quickly use your sword to deflect it to the side with a natural 20, delivering a blow directly to the chest. But with a 16 once again, more sparks off of the armor, another dent. No more blood will pour. As you glance off to the water, you will see the sun beginning to glint over the Gradian Ocean. You know the tides are about to change. The sun comes up and begins to glint off of his armor. You now know that you are at a severe disadvantage. Tiberius, as you go, the sun in your eyes glinting off the armor with your 10 versus his 17, another strike as you just cannot be able to see exactly what you're able to before. It glances off the steel with an 8+6, no injury, but again, the blows mount, the armor begins to crunch, making it harder to move. The fatigue begins to wear. The two continue to stand there, gaining their breath. Some of you understand how hard it is to duel in armor for an extended period of time. Back and forth once again as one gains the advantage, the other backfoots and gets his own advantage. But Tiberius, unfortunately for you, once again the sun comes through and glints off of his sword, and with a 2 versus his 9, you go overhead to block, but he goes in for a stab to the leg. With a 19, it'll glance off, you can feel it slightly dig in, but no blood will pour.
This is getting nowhere. No! It's not!
Both the fighters go in, this time both using Mordhau, the strength of the blade, the pommel going back and forth as they throw each other around using the weight of the weapon, their armor, their bodies. Tiberius, as you go in, you'll deliver a strike, however, it'll quickly be parried to the side with a natural 20, and Arn will go in with a heavy blow to your back, and with a 19 plus 3, the pommel will dig in and send you flying, the air leaving your lungs. But you can continue, the pain only excels you forward.
Show me where you are. Show me everything you have!
As the two come in close with Mordhau, both of their pommels, their hilts will be able to cross together, coming into a bind, test to strength. Tiberius, with a 7, you begin to lose your footing back and back. Arn, you quickly use this to the advantage, and with a 14, you're able to push him onto his back and deliver a strike. Tiberius, with a 9 plus 3, will glance into the plate and crush one of the shoulder pads, making it harder to move. You will go in while you're down to deliver a strike, but you'll quickly bring your blade up to block, but just barely, digging straight for your throat. You know you have the upper hand while the sun is out, however that blow earlier from the leg is starting to hurt slowly but surely. You know he has a lot more endurance than you. You need to finish it soon. Tiberius' arm comes in, you see that he starts to use a lot more of his strength, his stamina going in, knowing that he is on borrowed time, as both of you continue to go back and forth. The blades come down, both locking in, and once again, Tiberius, you find yourself in a bind, once again versus the excelling strength of the Lord. You have seen him before fell trolls and orcs. You know you cannot win with a 3 versus his 10. He will hook your blade to the side and deliver a cut up and under your shoulder. With a 11, it will glance off the pain more and more, but no blood. Only pain. These rolls, man. Rather than blocking some of the blows, Tiberius, you quickly notice as he swings to your head, you quickly duck down and deliver a pummel to his stomach. However, as that happens, rolling, he will bring his sword down onto your back, trying to dig it into any place that he can. But as that happens, it will glance off to the side with your steel, and with your 18 versus his 2, as he goes behind, you're able to quickly swing around Tiberius and deliver a strike to his back. Armed with a 7 plus 3 for a 10, it crunches in and you feel it dig into your back. 2 major injuries. Both on equal footing. One hindered by the sun, one slowly bleeding and losing his stamina. Tiberius, you dodge to the side, trying to follow up with a strike, but he will quickly block it, understanding that you are going towards the dodge and attack more and more instead of blocking, because you understand that he cannot outdo you. Rolling. Tiberius, as you go in, he goes in for a lock and you try to dodge to the side. However, he gets you, and with a 2, your 2 versus his 6, a blow to your side. It sends you reeling. With an 18, another dent into your armor. You're finding it increasingly harder and harder to move as more and more dents begin to form. Bit of a stutter there, it's fun. You see the seriousness in both of their eyes. They know if this leads to death and that's what happens, it is a duel of honor. That very much can happen. The fatigue and the hot, grotting sun begins to wear on both combatants as this duel continues to go on more and more. The armor protecting both from the blows that would have ended most duels long ago. The two go in, parrying the blows again and again, the strength of the Mordhouse shining through, ringing into the arms. Tiberius, you go in to try to dig your blade in above the guard. He goes in for a block, but with your 18 versus his 3, you're able to parry the sword to the side and deliver a blow straight to the stomach. 16 plus 3. It dents in, you lose some breath, but you're still in the fight. You have something to teach this one, though he may have age on you, he does not have the experience. As you go in with an invigoration, Arn, with a 19 versus his natural 20, you will go in for a strike going towards his head. Tiberius, you will just barely duck, taking a few of your hairs off, and deliver a blow to his leg. It will go through, digging in, and with a 6 plus 3, another major injury as more blood begins to pour from the Lord, from Arnold Erdhart. The 3 majors, including from your old war room, begin to act up. You know dueling is a young man's game, and you are very much not young anymore.
Talking.
Understood. Tiberius, as you go in, you go down to deliver a strike to Arn. However, he will quickly, in a feat of almost second wind, a new invigoration in his eyes, bring his pummel up and deliver your sword to the side. And with your 12 versus his 19, almost quickly as the beginning, a sword pummel comes into your stomach and you are sent flying in the other direction, winded. You have never seen him get this serious. There is almost a anger in his eyes. Before he was limping on his leg, but he doesn't care. Tiberius, as he goes in, his strength is unmatchable, almost akin to fighting against a Bjorning or a dwarf. He uses his sword more as a mace and less as a sword as he goes through your guard multiple times. Again and again. With this, he runs in. You'll quickly see an opening. With your 14 versus his 9, you will parry it to the side and deliver a strike. However, as it goes in, you will watch as it digs into the armor, but he does not care. For a 5 plus 10. It will bounce off and he will swing back, sending you off of him, not allowing you to get close. You know that should have went in, that should have injured him. But he looks at you with the anger that you have only seen him look towards the Imperials that he has slain on the field. The swords continue to go back and forth, Tiberius, as he comes down with all this strength in his body. You will go to block with your 13 and catch it, but as that happens, he will quickly push down with more of his strength. With your 13, you think you have the upper hand, but with his 14, he will parry your sword out of the way and kick you into the chest, sending you onto the ground, following up with a blow. With a 14, Tiberius, it won't dig through your armor, however, you are more and more winded. Each breath becoming more and more shallow as your armor gets thinner and thinner with each blow. The swords continue to go in, more sparks as the swords begin to degrade from the fight alone, going back and forth. Tiberius, as you watch as he comes down for a blow, you know this game, you know that his strength you will not beat, so you quickly dodge to the side under his blow. But as you do that, almost as if he expects it, he brings the hilt down onto your leg. With your 19 versus his natural 20, it will slide along the back of your leg where there is no armor. 8 plus 3. Your right leg is screaming at you to stop, however, you know you can't.
DM,
Understood. Here.
Or knows he can't keep it up. Draws his dagger, throws his
Understood.
sword down. He's looking to end it swiftly. He's willing
Understood.
to take a hit if he has to.
Tiberius, as you watch, he drops the sword. He will quickly bull rush you, almost out of surprise. You throw your sword up to block, but it is too late. As this man in faux steel comes at you with your 5 versus his 16, he will bull tackle you to the ground as he lands on top of you, your sword out of hand. And as this happens, he will begin to find any place with his dagger, as it begins to slowly push its way into your plate. With a 15 currently is not digging through, but you know you need to get him off. At some point it will break through. Test his strength once more. As he begins to pound his own arm like a hammer, the dagger finds its way deeper and deeper into the armor. As it begins to slowly pierce through, you feel it go through the plate, into the chain, soon enough through the chain and into the gambeson, but that's where it stops. As you quickly use your hand and grapple onto his chest, with your 3 versus his 2, you will throw him off to the side, just as the dagger gets in. You'll quickly reach down to your boot and grab your knife. As the both of the combatants go back and forth, rolling around in the sand, dagger on dagger. Rolling test of strength. Tiberius with an 8, you dig your dagger into his armor, and you're able to bind his against yours. Versus his 3, it digs into his shoulder plate, finding a gap in between. But with a 19, it can't get through the chain just yet. It keeps going back and forth as you try to dig more and more, the legs starting to kick each other, any upper hand that either side can gain. You begin to use your head as a hammer, again and again versus his. You go in for another strike, and with your 13, Tiberius, versus his 7, you strike against his head, sending him off of you, onto the side. "15, you are still uninjured, but you start to slowly feel the wear as you only have a limited time. You have maybe 1 or 2 more engagements in you." Rolling Tiberius. As you throw the dagger towards him with a 14, it will be a perfect spin. He unexpectedly, versus his critical 1, it will find its way into his neck plate. Rolling. With a 13, it will glance off and up, cutting some of his hair, but no injury. Rolling. Tiberius, as you pull out your hand axe, you will quickly bring it in with your 12 versus his 11, giving yourself distance as you dig the anti-armor portion into his side, armed with a 6 plus 3 plus 4. No injury, however it digs into your plate, another cut into the armor.
Proc is over.
Understood. 5 minutes, that was perfect.
You're going to have to kill me instead. I don't need... Then kill me, Lord Erhard! We do not fall unless we die!
The remaining of the strength between the two coming out in these final engagements. Any last win between the two going back and forth. Tiberius, you go in for a strike. He will quickly dodge to the side with a 5. And he will lunge in with a dagger. However, with your 5, you will quickly push him off to the side, neutraling out as neither blow connects. The two ready up once again. A hand axe versus a dagger. One having the strength, the other having the nimble to get between the armor. It is just one blow before one falls. Tiberius, as you go in, you find a new vigor. As you go in, you watch the Lord Marshal in front of you start to slow down the time getting to his body. With a 17, he goes over and you go under. His 3, it will find its way into the armpits, under the armor, digging in. Arn with a 3 plus 3, 4th major injury.
I need a constitution check, he's old.
19. You're old, but not out.
Stand low, Edos. This isn't over.
By pure malice, you get to your feet
You
through
don't
all
have
of the
to speak
pain.
to me with any authority, traitor.
The blades go back and forth once again. Tiberius trying to keep the distance with the axe swinging wildly. And as you try to close the distance, Arm with a 13, one of the wild strikes will connect versus your 9. Fuck. With a 7 plus 3, another major as it's gonna find its way into your gorget, into the shoulder.
At the risk of letting it become a critical, I want to try and get a hit on him.
Natural
holding the axe in
20.
me.
You hold in. You know your time is to grapple now. And with a natural 20, you will dig it into the chest. Digging straight through the armor and into his body.
I can't keep holding it.
Constitution check, another 19. Malice.
19 it is.
Rolling. Tiberius, as you throw your axe, this time he eyes you, understanding your game. And with a 6 versus his 11, he will catch it and instantly throw it back in your direction. And with a 19, Tiberius, it will glance into the plate, but this time your shoulder will chunk in. The left shoulder plate, unable to move as he goes in for a rush, a punch straight to the face. And as you're dazed from the axe with your 7 versus his 13, it will connect straight to your head, launching you to the ground winded. The two once again grappling on the ground, this time no weapons, just steel gauntlets, one against the other. The weight of each other, the fists back and forth. Neither even refuses to dodge anymore or block. They just begin to strike relentlessly over and over, hoping one of them will go down. Tiberius, you go in for a strike, and as he punches you in the head, you will be dazed. However, with that, you will bring your head in with a 19 versus his 16. Sharing the same amount straight forward, launching him onto his back, allowing you to get on top. You know you have the upper hand, Tiberius. You have to end this now, strike after strike, with whatever endurance you have left. Again and again. But as you go down with 2 hands, he will catch both of them and begin to pull them to the side. But as that happens, once again, you use it as a slingshot, and with your 7 versus his 2, you will launch your head forward again, straight into his. And with a 3, the old body cannot withstand anymore. If it was younger, maybe. You watch as all of the energy leaves his body. The Lord Marshal will go limp on the ground. No energy left in the body. You watch as both of them collapse. Looking at the two Soma, you will see, on Tiberius you will see 2 major injuries, but on Arn you will see a crit and 4 major injuries.
Give me some room! Alright, so what's on Arn?
1 crit, 4 majors.
Get out of the way.
Clipping crit, 2 bandages, 2 sterile stitching.
Clamp will succeed. 16, 12, 19, 11. You know how to deal with all of these injuries. You've seen them before. Nothing like the orcs, the jagged blades, hard enough to bandage.
Tend to them.
Every single one of your treatments will be successful. You refuse to let your lord die here.
Fuck.
You got me, old man.
You will see 2 major injuries as there is a dagger implanted into his back, and also a cut to the back of his leg.
Okay. This is not important. Look at the back first. Turn him to the side.
So that we have something to be able to get him back safely.
Right.
Turn him to the side.
Okay.
Assist.
3, 2, 1.
What are you treating with?
I am removing the dagger and putting pressure on the wound, removing where the plate is.
Understood.
Tala, side.
You'll begin to put pressure on the wound, not allowing it to progress any further while you wait for Soma to come over and assist.
Grab a bandage.
Steady hands, doctor, please.
You look down at him and he is a mess. His armor is destroyed, his weapon, the blade in it chipped. More importantly, you see the wounds that mounted on his body. Though not all of them are life-threatening, there are many cuts, scrapes, bruises. However, you have never seen him fight with such pride and honor before. You know that this was an honor duel, it needed to be done, but God, it is still painful to see him on the ground in front of you.
Let us stay there for a little bit.
Put pressure on
What do we got?
You look down at your nurse who is holding pressure on one of the wounds in the back, a dagger, major injury.
I'll take care of the
Alright.
leg.
Dagger still implanted?
No.
It was pulled out.
Alright. Stitching it up.
7 plus 4.
How's this leg?
With a 7 plus 4, it will be successful as you use the stitching to pull the wound together.
Anything else?
You'll see 1 cut to the back of his leg, left leg.
She's stitching it.
Oh, understood. What bonus do you have? It doesn't matter. With a 12 plus, that bonus, I'm gonna say for the time being is a plus 2, as you are not a full surgeon yet. 17 plus 2, 19. It will be successful.
They're fine.
On the stretcher. Gently. You will be carried. Because you need to
Move him
rest.
carefully.
Can we even move him?
If you must walk, at least one of us support you.
Pull the stitching.
Not as good enough, I believe.
Back home.
Stood, my lord.
Back up.
You shouldn't be on your feet. So you're not supposed to be. Sir Tiberius.
Supposed to get. Sir Tiberius,
You
please.
can't let them see him on the floor.
After what I've just seen, I do not know. They've already been healed. The best thing that I can say is bring him to a place where he is safe, where he can lay down.
Are you satisfied?
Always been satisfied.
That's all that matters. We can leave.
In your hands, remember that.
Yes, sir.
Terms are satisfactory. Do you agree? I agree. Lord Erhan is settled.
With the Lord.
With every step forward, there is either a crunch or a scrape of armor, as it is all dented, scratched. With a 13 on Constitution, you will be able to walk your way, almost helpless, back to your forge.
Are you in need of
Locomotion's
another
off.
No, it's fine.
Your feet are off.
Right. Thank you.
As you continue to walk, assisted with Celine, Tiberius. Though you did not receive as many injuries as him, your armor is what took most the blunt. With a 8, it is almost impossible to keep walking. The crunching of the armor as the chain and the plate has dug in. You'll be able to just barely make it home.
So I question why you accepted such terms.
Because honor demanded it, Orlana.
What I'm saying.
I will not always be able to choose a climb and place. Then I'll meet my enemies.
And one would have to argue.
Don't take it to heart.
It is personal.
The matter is now settled. Not take a look for more.
He was trying to take you from me. It is personal.
And I tried to take you from her.
I think he would have.
Ran away, I couldn't catch it.
Split it like 5 ways.
I
I know. But we found
I've
some
had
very,
very bad luck with animals recently.
Plus, I
I've
can
had a strange-looking dog.
Matthias.
oh.
Don't laugh.
You know, you are probably correct. No, I know you're correct. I just... with Crenshaw coming back, be able to turn most.
Hello.
The Merchants Guild.
Understood. Church.
See, there's macro.
Aren't they always?
I need my merchant liaison.
Yeah, understood. In there now.
Thank you.
Do I know what he's gonna buy from me?
No fucking clue. That's why I'm gonna be there so I can take notes. You're gonna get a full price to him another day because I think he's buying a lot.
Yeah. I have a feeling he might be trying to get quite a few things.
Yeah. On his sheet it was like brass, iron, leather, a bunch of shit. It's something that's gonna have to, for the most part, with that much, you're just gonna have to say it's something that's gonna have to be shipped in. It'll take a few days.
Yeah.
A day or two. So that way I can write it down and get a full pricing from Kimchi what he wants.
Because I know with the Merchants Guild, it's always a 50% markup
Mm-hmm.
from its original price.
Yep.
Alright, teleporting there now. received word announced by.
Take care.
Hopefully I'll have them to you by tomorrow. If not, the day after. But I'm getting them to you soon enough.
So you
Yeah.
saw the report on that.
Wait.
Have either of you maybe seen the woodworker? Tang said they're looking for the woodworker.
Before you scuttle off, how much silver did you give him yesterday? I don't think I
4.
wrote it down. Cool.
4.
Understood.
It
I
jumped out
have a
today.
feeling that the
Make way,
woodworker
please.
will show up.
Make way, please.
Oh.
Stand aside.
That's them right there. Oh.
As the Lord Marshal walks past, you see armor that is bent, crunched, pierces through.
Can't believe it. We
I would like to purchase a few supplies, if you please, and figure out how much they cost so I'm able to know how much I can get.
If I have them in stock, of course, depending on what you are wanting, after all.
Why are you wearing a helmet?
Thank you. It was a little stuffy.
I see you were trying on some of the merchandise. A couple of imports from the war.
No. I was speaking a different tongues. Sorry. What
Anyways.
is, you are needing, Mr. Tang?
I am looking for... Give me one moment, I'll bring out my little list. I'm definitely looking for iron ingots. That is a given.
Iron ingots. How many? You gotta give me a quantity of everything that you need.
Ideally 6 or 8.
Expensive.
Hello, DM here. It came to my attention that the econ doc that is in our DM doc is not updated to the one that's been updated for all of you guys.
Shit.
And Kimchi's not here.
Fair enough.
So
Don't worry,
what?
I'm making a list
Yes,
for import.
he's gonna make a list, and then I'll put it on your DM doc for Tuesday.
Yeah.
So continue.
Just trying to figure out how fucking much this shit costs, but that's able to come later.
Iron ingots.
Ingots,
Figure
yeah.
out the costs afterwards, after importing. Those are going to probably be the most expensive unless you're trying to find something else, given how iron deficient this entire country is.
More or less. Looking for iron, brass ingots, or bronze, whichever one is cheaper. Can't remember.
Bronze ingots.
I think that brass might have been the easier one to get a hold of. But that, I'm just looking for 2 to 4.
2 to 4 of those. Alright. No, you're
And
definitely in
then-
the silver range, you should know that.
I am fully aware of that. I wasn't planning on spending copper on this. But I have a budget. Just trying not to fucking tear open my coin purse. And the
Well,
last
if
thing
I
I'm
would
looking
guess-
for is wood.
Wood. Have you tried the lumber camp?
I have not heard any word from the lumber camp or wood cutters or woodworkers ever since, well, things happened. But
Fair enough, fine.
doesn't hurt to have it in surplus, just in
How much?
case. 4.
4 units worth. Alright. Well, the iron itself is going to be quite costly. If I were to guess, you're going to be looking around the 40 to 50 silver range.
For 6?
Let me do the math.
30
Give
to
me one
50.
moment.
For everything total.
Oh, okay.
Everything,
Everything
total.
in
Not
general.
Just the ingots. No, I'm just saying those are the most expensive, and you know.
Fucking every time I ask about these ingots, the price goes up 3 silver.
So, iron ingots you wanted 6, correct?
Yeah.
The old sheet says 40 copper, which I know is not true. That's 40 copper. That's the yeah, I know that's not true.
That's not right.
So,
In this economy?
I'll try to get back to you this session. I did DM. Yeah, in this economy, I DM'd Kimchi. I'll try to get back to you this session.
Listen, all I know is we were being charged for a recession, and then it got even worse after it was pulled away. We were being charged wartime prices, and then wartime prices became double the normal price afterwards.
Yeah, what did you say? When did iron ingots become 40 copper in an iron deficient country?
Yeah, okay. Iron ingots, at first, they were 40 copper. And then, because of the deficiency, they were raised up to a silver 20 on a good day. Then, because of wartime, that silver 20 got doubled, making it 2 silver 50 in a rounded out setting. Then, after wartime prices skyrocketed again, making iron ingots 3 silver at the low end, and 4 silver at the high end.
So you're looking for iron and looking for bronze or brass?
Brass.
Brass. Okay, give me one moment.
Those are the ingots that I'm looking for.
Yeah, 6 iron ingots with the...
Mr. Rune Knight?
Yes?
I need a favor from you.
Okay.
I do not have access to the updated econ sheet.
Sure.
My iron ingots say that they are 40 copper, which I know is not true.
Yeah, they're 3 silver each. Iron's 3 silver, steel's 5.
Okay, so 3 silver per iron ingot. What about brass?
Oh, so basically what Kimchi, the universal thing that Kimchi basically told me to do is just bump... He didn't tell me an update on that one. He only gave me for iron and steel. But if you want brass...
what does your sheet say?
It's the old value.
So that was...
So brass is... 2 silver, 25.
225, okay.
Yeah.
Got it, okay.
But that's the non-updated amount.
Yeah.
So basically what Kimchi said to do was just add 3 silver to each of the things.
Okay.
Was basically he just add 3 silver on top of whatever the ingots cost.
Okay. Got it.
I balanced the iron one instead of making it, 3 silver 40, I just made it 3.
Okay.
So that's effectively what Kimchi did.
Okay, I'm going to pop there and go ask other questions to other people who have the updated sheets. And then I'm going to get my updated sheet soon, hopefully.
Good luck, man.
Thank you.
All right, bye.
Hey, Evie. Question.
Hey, Nick. Answer.
You have the econ sheet for woodworkers, right?
I do, and I have it up, and...
Can you tell me how much 1 unit of wood is?
Give me a second. It looks like the thing that I was sent doesn't have it. It tells me what the prices are for, like, when I make them into things, but it doesn't tell me, like, how much
for just wood?
one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, good. Alright, cool. I'm putting you back up.
Okay.
For now, because I know that there's no imports of it, at least, if you could have some brass in stock for the next time I come by. I will have more coin, and if I don't have enough to cover that cost, I will still be considering doing some jobs in order to pay off the dividend.
Very well.
Alright, DM is here with a possible answer.
Oh.
Okay. 1 iron ingots is 3 silver. 1 brass ingot is 4 silver 50. So what I was told, and this wouldn't be technically confirmed, I'm going off of Rune Knight's update econ sheet.
Got it.
So, if you want an estimate on how much, 3 times 6, 6, 12, 18, and then
50% markup.
Yep, 50% markup.
Because of guild.
Yep, let me just get a calculator and make this
translates to 4
easy.
silver 50 per ingot.
Of iron.
Yeah.
0 times.
And then for every brass ingot,
How many
it's
brass ingots?
6 silver 75.
Yeah.
6 silver 75.
How many brass ingots did you want?
Yeah, 2. 2 is going to be my hard cap right now.
That is 1350.
Yeah,
1350 plus the iron, yeah, so.
Yeah, that's like 40.5.
I'm only able to cover the fucking brass, my guy. So.
How much money do you have?
He's broke.
16 silver.
Holy shit, you are the most broke person other than the 2 slayers, but they don't have
all the money
anything.
keeps going to other people!
The farmer has more.
And Tang is an altruist!
Hmm.
Tang doesn't go on missions! Tang does not do mercenary contracts! And his fucking job is niche as shit!
Mercenary work. This ain't mercenary work.
I know! That's technically mercenary work, but it's a completely different thing.
Not technically, it's just me.
Also, I actually highballed it. I have 15 silver, 40 copper in my pocket right now.
Alright, your cards can go back up. I'll be back.
Alright.
No, hey, Nick.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't worry about it. For now, I'm going to pay for the 2 brass ingots to be imported. Everything
Tracking.
else is in flux.
Understood.
So I will be paying, to my understanding, 13 silver, 50 copper. For the 50% gold markup for 4 yada yada.
For 2 bronze.
Whatever it is. It sure doesn't get
Was insane.
last time.
I remember there's something
You
giant
mentioned
everybody
that
else saw,
last
but
time.
I didn't. Please. What do you mean?
They're
gonna have,
surely
like, way
that's- whatever.
Somebody saw some giant thing walk past us when we were heading out.
Okay.
Oh, my head.
Well, giant creatures are fighting in the jungle. Who knew?
We didn't know if one killed the other.
Small note, Eris and Ash, you both can delete your stickers as they have been removed, if you have not already.
Oh, I did it because I thought somebody already did. Understood. Thank you.
No.
All good.
At least I can do is take his place, but I know not, never will be. Don't want to be. I'm better just being cannon fodder. I know my job. It's what it is.
It has been and will always be an honor to fight beside you. Was fun ransacking the Imperial camp.
Oh, yes. Taking 3 bullets. I'm surprised my lamella stopped it. It's no thicker than chain. But 2 shots just didn't get through. But 1, ooh. 1 took out 2 ribs. Look, metal is not my thing. I'm a perfume salesman.
It's the one of a lighter pigment similar to that of gold, but more amber in hue.
Ah, yes, I see.
I've worked with metallurgy before. I might not know any of the extravagant metals, but I can at least pick out silver, gold,
Just like how
brass.
you're
Hey, Chris.
made out
Fool's
of
gold.
special metal yourself.
Yeah.
Are you going to do your module soon?
I was waiting to do it after Shinfo, since he said he wanted to do it right away.
Got it. Let me check with Shinfo
Doing it
then.
yet. I was about to say, if he's not doing it yet, then yeah, I'm gonna run it.
Yeah, let me. Hold on. A Skinfo?
Whoa.
I want to get like check on modules. Chris is waiting for yours, and I'm waiting for Chris. So who's
Have
up?
him go first, cause I need a moment.
Okay. Chris, do yours. Then we'll do Tibbs, or sorry, not Tibbs, Shinfo's, and then we'll do mine. All right, go for it, Chris.
Understood. I will give out the call.
I need a moment.
But they make me look like one of those bathhouse workers.
I wouldn't say that. It's still armor. Just very sleek.
I look like a pack mule. I could carry 2 people on each hip.
What's been going on?
Give me a fish.
Not too much.
I think it's like a person.
I mean, the most exciting thing that I think happened to me is I got stabbed up the dock by some people who were part of the gang.
Bring a tip pass on to people that I probably won't catch. Third inquisitor in the region.
Rumors about him? No. I don't want to know. Has basically the gang that has some tattoos or flavor marks or something all branded on them. We dealt with their leader.
Amazing.
I am so glad I have enabled the cats to be criminals.
Yeah, you really did, didn't you?
Yeah, all it took was teaching one of them how to use
But either
it.
way, let's talk about our prize, though. That thing. That was a fucking fight. So, after we were done getting, getting shredded by those drowned things, we're just getting
Mr.
out of the river.
Matthias,
And this thing.
have you seen a Miss Torty or Hopper? I have not. If Hopper's not behind the counter, he would be elsewhere. Miss Torty, I have not seen her since recently.
Papa!
I'll give him a second, he just went inside.
Hello.
Hi, good morning.
Yep. Punched it in the face.
Oh god.
Pick me up.
Mr. Hopper, do you have anybody to take your place for a moment?
Make the car do that too.
I don't, but I can make myself available.
The Baron requests your presence.
I can definitely make myself
Nicholas?
Thanks for hanging out and telling us the story, Asher.
Yes, Alyss?
I am. So I want to get out of here because I haven't eaten, and I would like to get the Harlan thing done.
No.
Do you have any ideas on how we can get Beastly to the vineyard?
However, you have to ride the horse every day.
Let me see. Hurlin thing. That's like Baron's Row, right?
No, it's Maple.
Oh.
And mannerisms
Gee.
Yeah, I just need him to be at the vineyard because, like, I have reasons to not go into town to get wine.
Yeah, let me. Why am I having a stroke? Where is it? Okay.
Okay. Last I saw, he was just at the tavern.
Would you tell one of his guard to fetch you?
Yes, that's something we could do.
Okay. Let me find. Let me find. Perfect. Nope, they're busy now. Bear, are you busy?
Not entirely. What?
I just need you to quickly. Oh, you're sitting next to him. God damn it. Okay.
Goods or statues or anything?
I need Ro to go back to his vineyard.
We saw a lot of
Welds.
pilgrims along the road and hunters that were.
We have cheese. No, cheese isn't here.
The paladin is his captain.
During our time in there.
Crossfit.
Interesting.
Perfect, you're walking away. I need you to come from the vineyard as your vineyard person and tell Ro that there's someone there to see him. I'm throwing you back up, Bear.
Okay.
But even she believes she can't break it.
Look.
Good luck.
You come see me? Perfect.
Bastard in the middle of the end of me. Here, boy. Look, boy. Congratulations on your engagement. What? What? What are you asking us? This thing was...
Weirdo.
The one that was on Instagram property.
I guess Lord Jaheen doesn't know.
I caught it. I know it.
My lord, someone's at the vineyard to see you.
Let us go then.
Whispering.
Oh, he's coming. Hold on, you awesome it.
Alright, appreciate it.
Yep.
On the side of the stable.
Into the guild.
Tired. Yeah, the heat's awful. I wouldn't want to be in the sun either. I'm in the shade.
Yes, yes, I'm coming.
same hospitality. However, I'm conflicted. When I look upon both of you, one could potentially see a criminal. The other sees someone who is loyal, who has served my country.
Sure, they're not to be trusted. That is what I've been told. Are orders from them banned?
Yo, Nick?
Yep.
Darky Boo's Earnhardt character wants a handle with an engravement of a hound on it. Would that increase the cost of the handle?
Yeah, that would be precision. Also, that's not Darker Blue, that's Essence. But
Or Essence, sorry.
that would. Do you have something that's called precision?
If I check it. No, I do not have anything that says precision.
Okay. How much does the normal handle cost?
Sorry, it's not late. 10 copper.
Charge an extra. They said they just want it regular engraved, just carved out, right?
Yes.
Charge an extra silver 50 for it.
Alright,
Actually, just
thank
make the
you very
total thing 2 silver.
Alright, 2 silver. Got it.
Cool.
Use your fucking toes to kick. The idea is to use your heel to kick.
That just sounds harder.
You leaning down to pick it up is why I got my shield up in time.
That's true.
I don't think it says in the written contract that I can't resign. As he starts out with 600 points.
Yes.
Get busy.
What?
Get busy.
Can I do one thing quickly?
Yeah, I just like to pass a few things along. Big lizard just came in. Keep an eye on it. Might climb out. If it climbs out, you might lose a lot of me. This thing was stupidly smart, stupidly strong. Be careful. Second thing, you're probably going to have a third Imperial Inquisitor in your region.
Okay.
And,
Do we know a name or?
Don't have a name, only what they look like. Short black hair, black thing around the mouth. Probably ask,
Yeah.
But just letting you know, you may have another one of them drop by with their legionnaires. And there's a turf war going on in the jungle between Cloven Wings and Lizardmen. One of them might come down south. Be careful, they have Cyclops and Cybils.
Got it. Okay. I'm gonna go swiftly
Just
walk
letting you
this
know.
way before I get robbed. I have a lot of money on me, so.
Yeah. I'm doing my. No, I'm doing what I should.
Thank you.
I'll ask.
Thank you.
Capitano Picard.
Oh, I thought Samuel was here. Okay.
There he is. Straight that way, Carpenter.
Oh, good.
Yes.
Actually, let me set this here.
I should get my stuff repaired or repaired, and they don't do it. So it just rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat.
You're needed.
Hello? I'm needed. Needed all over the place.
Yes.
Please wait.
Baron's armor, right there.
Yep, I see that.
And
apparently I
a-
have Lord Marshall's armor to repair, reforge too.
1 gold piece. You've probably never seen a gold piece before.
Yep. Who's stamped on it?
Good question. I don't know. Probably a council member, maybe.
I swear if it's Lord Silvervein.
I don't know. Probably not. I mean, like, the council is in, like, the Grouding Council, not just the Verdad Council. At the top, it probably says, in Graudier we trust. I don't know.
I mean, I'd assume each dynasty might have their own stamp to, hey, like, this is our money.
Who knows?
They're obviously still honored as the gold everywhere,
Yeah.
but, you know.
Yeah. And then, I don't remember if you have my measurements already for my armor.
I did take them previously when we were considering it, so unless
didn't
you
gain
want
or
me to
lose
redo it
weight.
in case you've gained or lost
No.
weight, yeah. Okay, alright, then I'll leave you be.
Cool.
Besides, I don't think she could stand if I put my arms on you, apparently. She got all... She got down inside.
Yeah.
Anyway. Cool, so that will be a good start. Do you want me to purchase your armor over the other Redot armor? I'm going to get you in a set of armor first, or at least the chest piece. Because that's what I was told, just a chest piece.
Yeah.
I'll do it
Well,
first.
Okay.
I'll do it first so you have something. Apparently you did some Yahoo craziness and out there orcs or something.
They went to scout. I led mine. Kaz drew them away from the cart, and chance she got her throat slit. So I went out there, got her, returned back to the grove. Almost died because I didn't have a chest plate, surprisingly. So
sure.
But she's alive, so.
Okay. Well, I hope that the Baron's armor doesn't have any fancy things that I need to account for. Gems, silver-plated, gold-plated.
No, I mean, I think for the most part, most of the gems should already be on there, so you just press them back into place. So it should be fun.
It will be an interesting experience to find out what it is. If it's something that's more ceremonial, I think it's going to be more functional for this Baron.
It is,
what
yeah.
He's doing. So that's the aim we'll go for. With some decoration.
Yeah.
By the way, I still need to talk to Hopper about the recovery effort. But I don't know if Tiberius is such a good choice.
Yeah,
due to what
take
happened this
Tang
morning.
instead.
Tang? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll have to go find him. Then.
Oh.
I figured he was my second choice because of the lifting capacity.
He also needs materials. He's been building a lot of fancy contraptions, so.
Then I'll absolutely talk to him, bring him in. Let me go hunt him down. Is that anything else you need me for, or?
Off the top of my head, no. I think that's all.
All right. Well, I'll be around town.
Anything interesting, Capitano?
No, not really.
Good talk.
Just one of those days, you know.
Mm.
I think the most interesting thing today that's gonna come to main is the duel between the
Yes.
two nobles, but who knows?
Well, it's pretty interesting.
Yeah, I chose not to watch. Well, more or less had to work instead of watch, but
I hear you. Watch from the tower. Look pretty evenly matched.
they're both pretty good fighters. I can give them that. They both are experienced. Both have a lot of time under their belt, so no wonder.
Oh, yes.
Damn dwarves. And old men. And both of them.
It's unfortunate. Old is old.
Yeah. I'm sure 10 years ago it would have been an entirely different fight, but
Oh, yes. I'd imagine he'd be at his peak.
man, I would have loved to see that, or even fight that myself.
I wouldn't know. I'm no knight.
What's up, Naval?
I'm a grunt.
Are you busy doing anything right now?
I'm just standing here for car. What's up?
I was thinking that we should try and make something up for Dredge, since he doesn't have a fight today.
See, you know, we were sitting there in the DM chat when we saw that he was coming, because we didn't think he was coming today, but it was already like 5 minutes before we went in. I'm not gonna be able to do anything right now because I'm about to run my module as soon as Chris is done. So maybe after Chris's, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I can possibly think something up later, but that depends on how busy I get because it's gonna be after my module. I don't know how much time we'll have before the big thing, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I'll touch base and see what's happening.
Gotcha.
All right. Thanks.
Anyway, yeah, let me know when it's time.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
It looked like that.
Possibly. She's right. No, that's not. That's no. That's just a. That's just the woman of the bathhouse. Nothing to worry about.
It is.
In a hurry, as in
stop being like sugar reaction. He was trying to escape.
Yes, fully right.
One of these days. Do you have a chess piece on yet?
No. It's being forged right now. The Baron paid for it, so.
Oh, I was gonna say, do you have 7 silver and 70 copper on you? Because I could get you a leather one right now.
I just walked past with a gold. I don't have it anymore.
Damn.
Yeah. I need to speak to that man.
Title, Mr. Morgan, but yes.
Best of luck.
Yeah.
Good to see you. That's something private.
To go somewhere? Yeah.
Well, actually, no one would know what we're talking about.
Bubble pots.
Next one.
Well, that's always fun.
No.
Listen, I haven't had a
And your
drink
sword to
for a
Carter.
fucking day today.
Their backstrap is loose.
They just do stuff. They are entering the tavern though, so they probably won't.
Well, we'll get to
I
that.
know.
Alright. Couple more
Carter, do you see the pit there by the handguard?
We'll
The pitting on the page, close to the handguard, right there.
Your job.
Someone else to do it next time. Please excuse me.
When you two have time, you're not on patrol duty. Your job is to kill Kim.
I've hit that wall again. Oh, my body.
I'm gonna get up.
Billard?
I just had to tell.
I know it's not official, but
Then
at least
I know.
recognizing it.
so that was
Fucking-
I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
It's not official yet, but people are still recognizing him as
Much good as I can in the world before I'm done.
Then I'll. Okay. Then. I'm gonna see if I can look for some vibes.
Hey, Ghost. Bye, Ghost.
Fucking cobblestone.
Yeah, why'd you put it like that?
I made her upset. Suggest you get a treat or something. It'll be the end of the world.
I don't have
A book for me, rather. They want to give it to me.
Say party.
Now, Samuel?
I'm at the whim of Miss Marin. I'm sorry, boss. Bye bye.
I don't know. It's not.
No, leave me alone. You're the very large cat.
Yeah.
Of course. That is a
Tell
large
Harry,
cat.
I guess.
I'm actually out of it.
Who's that big fucking cat?
That's a dog, Seraph.
The cat was over there, you fucking...
Are you two waiting for someone?
I'm waiting for Arnulf.
No, he's not gonna be
I
around
know
for a
where he is,
while.
don't worry.
Okay.
He told me it wouldn't be that long.
Okay, well maybe it won't be that long. Maybe I lied. Never mind.
Who are you talking to?
Here, I got you.
Tyler.
So, my sister's in town, so they might stop by later. So, a potential aunt. I also, you might have 8 uncles.
I have what?
I have a lot of brothers.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll have to prepare for a party.
Have any of you seen my kid?
No.
Your cat?
My kid?
No.
I only want one. Only the other 4.
Am I your kid?
Well, I need a male. I don't need a female.
You don't even know if the cabinet's open.
What happened to her?
I have a topic.
Looks like the end places, namely, as this book states, vaults.
That's game.
Yeah, I recall a very mutual interest that you approached me about in the past. I wasn't sure if you still had intended.
Can't recall a single thing that you're talking to me about.
Definitely watched you.
Like Corona or something.
Really?
You know he's got a wagon. Yeah. Race car drives through it.
What? I don't know. I don't know what a baroness wears, Marin.
But you know what? I can definitely. Is there a time,
Like as soon as possible, because Baroness's dress, Marin.
Baron dresses?
Yeah. Like soon? Like it doesn't have to be okay, thank you. Great, yeah. All right.
Real quick before you go.
Yeah.
I know we don't know each other very well, but I have something I think you should probably know.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay.
You're from Wood Elf Land, right?
Sort of, yeah.
They call it the Grove.
Yeah.
Last night I was hanging out with Miss Ladia at the clinic, and the bloody Inquisitor man walked up and said he's gonna burn it down today. I thought you should know.
I had an idea. But thank you for the explanation.
Okay. I don't know what any of that means.
Nope.
That's terrible.
If we find those. But if you find something, that's on you.
That's kind of what I figured.
I have no control of it.
We don't know if
That was what I'd like to happen.
It appeared when this lore came.
Doesn't
Did
go
whatever
into
you
too
did.
much
When are you
detail
going? When do I have to make a decision?
of what things that
Probably later today. It's okay if you don't go. I'm just trying to help with this. I mentioned his possibility, and he said yes. That he would be willing to let it happen.
But as far as I'm aware, he can't
It's a
I was
bone.
curious if there was
There you
anything
go.
that could interact with this story.
No, but since it's officially coming from the Barons,
10 copper.
it's like he's being directed to do it. So, think about it. Let me know.
I don't have copies.
if you do accept,
It's Tang, myself, and Markle.
Wait, how much are you ordering?
Yeah.
And maybe Matthias.
Do you have change for it?
Yeah, I can. Okay, there you go. There you go.
Marks and skills that we have already spoken about.
Pay 35 silver each.
For capturing that creature alive.
We get back.
Party was being paid 35 silver.
Bye.
That made me mad.
Sorry for calling you.
Are you there?
There you are.
Yeah, hello.
Hello. Elle has brought the Baroness's dress to Miss
Mhm.
Marin to
Yep.
They're wondering how much it would cost.
Who, L or Marin?
Marin wants to know. Or like what tier would it be on their thing? Oh, you're here. Okay, maybe you can help.
That is some of the finest silk you have ever seen.
Do you think?
List me off the options because I don't have the updated econ sheet right now.
Do I have to order silk to repair this? Do you think? Or can I use like string, or not string, but sorry.
You think that realistically you could use anything to repair it? It's just up to what's high enough quality for a Baroness.
I see. So maybe I do have to order some silk.
You
But then
definitely
it is-
could order some silk through the Merchants Guild.
The problem is, Elle is like, it has to be like right away, so, cause she's like really stressing. So, what if I just repair it like anything else? Just some, some threads. Hopefully it doesn't.
You can. Yeah, you definitely can just repair it with just thread and needle. You think, let's see. You think that it primarily would work it would sew it back together. It would make it look nice. You might be able to feel the difference, and you might be able to see the difference from the inside, but the outside will be clean enough for it not to matter.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'd totally be fine with just ordering this silk, but I think it takes a while. So I think I might just.
You would think with the new ships coming in and out of Coracadus, it might actually not be as long compared to ground travel.
On a shopping trip.
As you think about with carts, you have to
Hey,
stop
Nick.
to sleep. I'm talking to another player. Shut up. Give me a second. With boats, you know that they don't have to stop at night. So, you think that would take maybe a day, maybe two, for it to get to the province.
Okay. So maybe I'll order silk. I'll just speak to Marco.
All right, what's up?
So I talked to Tang. He accepted that he would help.
Mm-hmm.
Promise given. Spoke to Hopper. He wants
It
to
was
think about it.
tentative. Yeah, I was there for that.
Okay, and then while I was talking to Tang, Matthias said he was in, even though I didn't offer it to him. So I don't know if Hopper bails. You want to replace with Matthias?
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay, or include them both. I don't know if one extra is going to break the bank or not.
No, it won't break the bank for me. It's up to you, because you know that again, the more that more people, the less you get paid.
Yeah, I also know that he was mortician. I didn't know how much the payment was, so I didn't actually say a gold amount, but I said there was a silver amount. So I said there's a small amount of silver being offered, but most of it was salvage. Was the most of the money?
Most of the money is salvage, but you know that there is a additional price added per body.
We bring back.
You bring back.
Okay. All right. I assume you'll give like a briefing to give the actual lowdown. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be reading off the contract you brought, so you'll have to read it. Anyway.
Yeah, I'll give you guys the rundown when it's time.
Okay. Cool. All right.
All right.
I just wanted to keep you appraised of the effort.
Yep. Thank you.
All right. Thanks. I'm also yes. Matthias is totally okay. He was a gravedigger before, so he knows how to deal with bodies.
True.
So I figured he's a good addition. So cool, thanks.
Yep. All right, let's start. Says I want. Period.
Some like random player.
If they're lurking around here, or come around, I'm giving you that heads up so they don't cause any.
I need to take a break. I've been standing all day. It's drinking time! Talk to you. Did what? Who talked to who? Did Doc you about our situation right now? Oh god, what the fuck? I was busy being an NCO.
Let me know when your module's done.
You look around, it looks like it's fresh. There's crates and barrels.
Oh God, really? I'm so get this checked out by Ludwig. Oh,
Yes, I'm around Ludwig. I understand what the word
I don't
sanitary
want you to
means.
catch whatever he has.
I'm so sorry.
It's gonorrhea. Syphilis.
You'll get that taken care of yourself. Just get a cold cloth on it, keep pressure on it.
I know
it'll eventually go
they're not.
away.
Yeah, they're not. It's
Your
not deep.
dagger?
It just stings like hell. Maybe I just put my feet in the salt water.
That cost me a preserved fish.
I can't stay mad at him.
No.
Anyway, so who won the war between the cats and the monkeys, Ghost?
Oh,
me.
Are you kidding? It's the cats. We haven't seen the monkeys in a while.
Well, that's true.
I agree.
So how did the fight go? Yeah, I know they normally throw a lot of shit, so I can understand that. Fruit. Well, at least you got that fruit. What do you mean you ate it all?
Alejandra's the only one who's ever bested an actual dryad. As if I didn't have enough on my plate with Tiberius. What about these lizards? You want to say something about them?
Okay. What we're gonna do, chat?
Running, fuck.
Lord does want to talk to his captain at some point too.
Whew.
Let me go find out where Tosha's at, because I think he's in the spawner himself, because I've got to talk to Tosha as Marius with Budgie.
I'm thinking, do I get food now? Because I know the second I try to later, it's gonna be busy. But if I go now,
A few times, so I guess I'll go be Salazar for a little bit.
please, why do you do this to me? Why can't I open my fucking? This is getting old.
That's not Salazar, although Salazar have that armor. There we go. Now I'm Salazar. Now I am Salazar, captain of the Legion Guard.
On. Oh, double click. 511 now.
Yes. To use in the battalion. Fair enough. Although I would then have to. Captain.
Good day.
Good to see you. Did you ever handle the situation I gave you?
Nothing yet. Been watching, but
Switching out whatever's in there to make them believe that they destroyed it. It's the best thing we can do.
yeah. I'm trying to balance between like 20 different things, so.
I know. I have nothing else on my plate, so I'll be fully invested in this.
Good. Keep your eyes open. I can trust you on that. Keep me informed, but I have more pressing issues right now to deal with.
Right. Their boss, fully armored, looks like a Northman.
Got it. Okay.
They may also be a boss of a boss. I don't know.
Who knows?
Still collect.
Yeah. Sounds good. Okay.
Captain? You weren't looking for me, were you?
No, I'm just trying to figure things out. It's very quiet around
Fair
town,
enough.
so.
Yep. Well, I think half the people are stuffed in that building again.
This one?
Yep.
Oh, lovely.
I saw the apothecary go in there, and I believe S went in there, and I don't know how many more people are in there.
Fun.
Yes, Sigvana?
You're saying about people being stuffed in the usual place?
Yeah, it's Lord Marshal's residence. They're looking for the apothecary or Mercs or I don't know any number of people at this point. They're all in there doing their meeting things. She's in there. Like, I could probably make a fortune on selling this information to people. Oh, where's so and so? I'll tell you for like $5.
I probably get all of them one day.
Oh, man.
You still planning on doing that one thing?
Yeah, the go out there and stuff. I've picked people. I'm seeing if how many people I can actually bring. They might give me a list. You may or may not make the cut. Depends.
No, and that's one of the people you have to ask.
I'm aware. I've given him a list of names. You're on it, but he has final approval. But so far, your competition is Markle, Tang, Matthias, and Hopper. And myself. And
let's see, two of
an
them
Imperial and
broke the
Overdog.
law.
Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware. This is my extension. This is me risking trying to help them.
He's got
I'm
spurs.
surprised you even
They jingle jangle.
jangle,
I do.
jangle.
Jingle jangle.
I expect some of them to say no. Some of them haven't given me the affirmative yet. So if they bow out, then they bow out.
I don't like
I'm
how
gonna go to
quiet
bed.
it is today.
Even I
Oh,
believe
really?
Hopper, is out of
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair
Tired.
enough. Well, then he may miss out, and then he'll probably get in.
Night night.
Yeah, good luck.
It's like middle of the day, but I mean, if she had a late night, she had a late night.
Just drow things.
More than welcome to have you if Hopper's going to be out of town doing whatever he's doing. I told him he said he'd consider it, and if he went out of town
If
doing
he
something
has
else, he did something else.
Me
So.
and Tano, then you at least have
And Matthias.
Look at that, you have people that are made either metal or very metal.
Yes.
One with you will be fine.
Yep. And then we'll also have an Imperial representative, one of their privates, and a Radad guard. I forgot the Radad guard's name that you said would be going.
Ernolio.
Ernolio. Yeah.
Yo.
It is. What I'm worried about is, from what I understand, they stirred up the York something fierce last night, so I'm wondering if it's going to go poorly. Or if we want to have to keep the group smaller because of it.
It's going.
If I would,
Today specifically, it's a slow day, which makes me worried.
Well, we had the
you say
huge
that
excitement this morning.
Not a character.
Say that
I was
now,
able to
it's
order
gonna
silk
get
from
much
Markle,
crazier
by
in
the
the
way.
next
He had it in stock.
Perfect.
Yeah. Do you know where Lady Alice and
Lady who again? Who?
Elle? She's like,
Oh, yeah. Last time I saw, I think she went back to her home. She was just that way, not even 4 or 5 minutes ago, I think.
I don't know if that is.
Sigvana, didn't you walk past Elle when she was just walking that way, and you were walking this way?
Yeah.
She went into her home?
Probably.
Oh, there's your answer.
Either that or check the apothecary.
Jesus.
Getting fish for the staff sergeant. Don't mind us.
Is he not dog calling us as well?
I don't know. I just usually when I've been in it before, it felt kind of like for in like a forest, but when I was in it this last time, it just felt like the birds were singing, and like it didn't feel like there was any danger coming from it.
Usually only people that have been given permission by Faye, you can get that feeling.
And then never mind. None of that came to mind then.
Otherwise, the force feels the same for anyone.
Oh, noted. Thanks.
You looking for someone?
Do you want to meet people in the house?
With the Lord.
Yeah.
You can add on.
They just got done with one group. That was the drow people that left. They were one of them.
I was just gonna go over the bomb stuff with him.
I guess just knock on his door.
He's busy.
Yeah. Sure he is.
He is.
When is he not?
When he's sleeping?
Hmm?
When he's asleep?
That's if he sleeps, probably.
Do you have any cotton, by the way?
Yes.
Much.
I have 30 units. 50 units.
Can I get all 50, please?
Can't believe you're perfectly
I will
balancing
find the
yourself
waiting
to
game.
sit on your rapier.
I'm not playing
Of
the
course.
waiting game. I'm getting out of the sun game.
Smart game.
1 foot, 1 rapier. My belt's really strong.
At least you're not walking through walls like other
Don't
people.
break the rapier that I loaned you.
I won't.
Maybe out.
Let's go grab it real quick then.
And what?
There, I believe Marin's buying a bunch of cloth.
Well.
Yeah?
I'm just gonna sit down.
Yeah, do it. I'm kind of waiting for come time for the trip out. Anyway.
It was here the entire time.
If you haven't, go get a potion and everything else. If you have, if you don't have one.
I do. What I can go for though, beef jerky.
Oh, so don't. Beef jerky's so good. I really gotta start remembering to eat food before, before we do stuff.
Keep something close to you. It's always the best way to handle that.
I ran out last night of my quick food.
Son of a bitch, I saw that fucking image again in my head. Lost.
Usually I do like these little pretzel bites with peanut butter in the middle.
The fuck is a pretzel?
It's the side profile that always does it.
It's like a breaded thing with salt on it.
The angle at the front that I got. It's
Mhm.
the perfect angle.
That's what I mean. It's like that like front left like angle. There you go. You're back up.
But that salt with it.
Oh, apologies.
Hey, the car, how you doing?
I'm here. Waiting for something to happen.
Oh, like you were all over the place last night, I swear.
Yeah, I know.
Your duties are never done.
No.
Huh. Sigvana, did you have the usuals?
Yeah.
Come on to the apothecary. Do business, and I need to go see Lord Rogue Jahid for a little bit.
Hey, look, it's Zernalio.
Perdón, capitano.
He should apply for shock trooper, shouldn't he?
Hmm?
Not talking to you. Talking to them.
With the package.
Yeah.
I feel like your opportunity to talk to Arn has just gone past. I think your opportunity to talk with Arn has just passed.
I believe there may not have been any opportunity, to be quite honest.
True.
Yeah. I'm just here to get out of the sun.
Yeah. I'm just here until I feel like more people are free.
Oh, I
know that
understand
feeling.
wholeheartedly.
I mean,
Yeah.
might as well get the rest in now, you know?
Exactly. So,
Yes.
do you think this man right here should become a shock trooper?
Why don't you ask your veteran shock trooper that she's the one who kind of goes through all of them?
Well, they go through me first. And my
Well,
shock
I know, but
troopers.
yeah, I know. Well, okay, but you know what I mean. She's very, like, been around the longest, I think.
They got a good build for one.
I will guess I just will knock and see if he's available.
Of course.
Oh, Ghost didn't have a knife this time. No, make them had a shock troop. How would Ghost through people?
I'm not making armor for the
Just
damn
burn.
cat.
I mean, it would be the size of a hobbit. It'd be hobbit armor.
Didn't that cat steal a sword?
Yep.
Yep. I bribed it with food to get the sword.
I can arrest it.
It's right next to you.
It seems to be wanting to. By the way, it's very friendly with George.
Oh.
Everyone keeps calling it Ghost. I don't know what its actual name is. Is it actually Ghost?
Oh no, Ghost is your name? Do you go by Ghost?
Wow.
Next
And
you're
how
gonna
did
tell
you
me
earn
can
that
speak
name?
cat.
Wow.
I can understand that was a hard fought
Just
battle,
bring it to
Ghost, I can
Hopper.
understand.
Wow.
So tell me, what is the meaning of cat life?
Wow.
You're very wise.
Wow.
Fair enough.
I have a feeling it said I know.
Oh, by the way, Captain, several of your shock troopers approached wanting to put spikes on their armor. I told them how incredibly stupid that could be, but they were insistent.
Are you talking about my actual shock troopers?
Yeah, well, they seemed to be. They were dressed in green.
That doesn't mean they're shock troopers.
Where and how? Like on the side, in front of them?
Well, they wanted it so they could impale their enemies on it, or scare them.
Those are probably not my shock troopers because I only have 12 of them, and more than likely they do not speak unless spoken to or go places unless I tell them to.
There were three of them. Oh, there was two of them. One was an apprentice. They both claimed to be shock troopers. One of them was Apex something.
No, she's a veteran, and if she's doing that, she's probably either fucking with the rookies, because I can see a lot of problems. Like, what if you walk into a wall or a door or something like, and you get
fall
fucking
over, and the spike impales on the ground. You can't pull yourself out. You know, you have
Yeah.
no leverage.
Get pushed into your friend.
I pointed out to the various flaws of attempting to do this, but they said, well, if you could figure out a way to make it practical, like, I could try, but if you just want it for intimidation factor and not be actual functional, just like tiny indentations that look like spikes, sure, I could do something like that, but not actual functional, like I'm gonna impale this guy on me. I told them that if they really wanted that, I put it on a shield instead.
Because the shield can be let go, at least.
Exactly. So, just something this prospective shock trooper is looking to do. So, in case they ask you about spikes on your armor, beware, you might get that question.
Fucking what?
Yeah.
They're not orcs. Jesus. Okay.
If I do
Or
end up
Azar.
becoming a shock trooper, don't put spikes on my armor.
That's not gonna happen.
sounds like they just want to be a shield rather than anything else. Like, okay, just pick them up. They're covered in spikes. Hold them. Run at them.
Yeah. Well, I told them, what if they fall back on their ally with, like spikes because they wanted them specifically on their back? Like, if you fall back into an ally, you're gonna hurt your ally.
Look, eventually, regardless, I know if she did say that, she still owes me. She still has to introduce me to Dowie 6. Okay.
Makes sense.
Shock troopers are some of the most professional soldiers that I have. I swear. I promise. I promise.
They are. No, they are. I can vouch. You need to be a little crazy though.
I've seen him work.
I'll probably walk around town for. Go ahead. No, so I'm gonna walk around town for a little bit more before I retire. The journey back was a lot.
Makes sense. I know that, Markles usually likes to turn in early, so I'm getting worried if he's going to be going with.
Well, if it's not Marco
or Hopper, then I have some alternatives lined up. Number one on it.
See that dog?
Bad news already.
How he treated Marco yesterday?
Wonderful.
Which one? You're talking about Stinky?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently its name is Pompilius.
He's already turned in.
Oh.
Yep. I mean, I swear that guy just works
that's
through
what
the
I
night
heard.
doing whatever he
Has he turned in?
He's like out for a couple hours. Yeah, he's turned in.
He is
He's no
not
longer.
in here anymore.
You basically have to get him
He's
before
not
it reaches
even in the
afternoon,
PC.
because he tends to turn in around this time every night. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Don't worry. This is why I gave a lot of alternatives as options. We'll make it happen one way or the other. I was just hoping to have him.
He don't need Marco.
No, I think you do.
Yeah. If it needs to be pushed again, that's fine. We can push it again. I don't mind.
Time to wait 2 more weeks.
But on a more serious note, Capitano, you know how I mentioned that one former lieutenant, the one that
Yeah.
you need to interview? So someone says he won't inspect the guy until you have your talk with him.
Okay.
So whenever you do that at your convenience, he's in one of the million random tents in the side alleys. Good luck finding him.
I'm not hunting him down. He can come find me.
He can't walk, Captain.
I'm not gonna go through random tents because all it's gonna cause is someone's gonna freak out and stab me and I'm gonna die.
I'll find him again for you and tell you what tent he's at, but he moves it every day. It's a fun little mini game.
How does he move when he is a cripple?
I assume the other refugees, or he drags it. Just because you can't use your legs doesn't mean you can't drag along the ground.
Yes, then he can drag along the ground to me.
Very good. I will let him know the next time I see him.
Good.
That's one massive cut.
Yep. Wow. Let's see. Does anyone figure out why whatever happened with Tiberius and the Lord Marshal? Like, no one seems to know. Everyone seems to be baffled.
I know. It's just a question of do I share it publicly or not.
No, I mean, apparently the Inquisitor was speaking loudly about it.
Oh. Well, it's gonna get out at some point.
Well, I don't want to put you at risk, Captain. I will hear the rumor mill.
I was there as well.
Oh.
Me and Tiberius were talking at night about Faye because we were worried about something. Won't go into details.
Sure.
We were then approached by the Inquisitor, who shot the idea at both of us that she's dangerous. Reasons help him kill her. That's very condensed. And due to a few things, Tiberius wanted to think about it. Not think about it, he wanted to... That sounds wrong. I don't think he would ever actually consider it, but... He wanted to... figure things out on his own volition.
Sure.
If that makes sense. His own...
You were there for that, were you?
Yeah.
And you didn't think to bring that to my attention?
Didn't think it was important.
You didn't think it was fucking important? That someone in my house, under my protection, was threatened? You were captain of the guard?
Unfortunately, I had no decision because I do
You
not...
absolutely had a decision. You were talking about the contemplation of murder. Tiberius Halstead himself admitted he contemplated murder. His words. You were present for this conversation?
I was present with the conversation between him and the Inquisitor, correct.
So you bore witness to this conversation and told no one?
Correct.
Return to the castle and turn in your paulets. You're not fit to be captain.
Understood.
Do so now.
Oh no. Oh, I was going to assist. I think that's...
If you have too much, just have it sent back to the capital.
Either way, I think we're from the original lighthouse. We will talk. Yeah.
Oh man. That's the determining factor.
It's yours to use as you wish.
He told him to turn into his impulse.
If it's demoted, who's fucking replacing him?
It's going to be nominated shortly, Guardsman. Don't worry about it.
Terribly sorry for asking, Lord Marshal, but can I know the reason behind
Certainly.
his demotion?
The Capitano was aware of a conspiracy, I can't speak. He was aware of two people conspiring to kill the Gradian citizen Faye Varfera. He was aware that they were going to do so. He failed to report it to anyone, nor take any action to stop it. The duel you saw or heard about this morning between myself and Tiberius Halstead was because Halstead was that individual conspiring with the Inquisitor to kill someone in my care. The Capitano was well aware of this and did not involve anyone. He did not inform me one of the people of my house were to be murdered, and he did not inform the barons. He did nothing. He's a man of the law.
I understand, Lord Marshal. Make sure to inform all the others. If they ask, we know why now.
Former Capitano Vicar has been stripped of his rank.
Only us know so far. If anyone is probably planning to on the way up there, and any of his men.
I don't know. No, really reason to care. You two wouldn't happen to know what that is all about?
Yes, the Capitano has been demoted from his rank and he's no longer in charge of any of the Guard of Notice. Reason is he failed to report directly conspiracy of a murder of a citizen directly to the Lord Marshal and said nothing.
So who's in charge now?
It will be named soon. I do not know. I'm
I know.
confused and angry. But
I'm just glad to see you.
yes.
No, I said I'm just glad to see you.
Oh, okay.
I just got back in this morning, so yeah.
Yeah, no, I saw the thing you brought in. That was quite the specimen, let's just say. Compared to just 4 ratments or...
Well, hopefully it doesn't get out.
Well, if it doesn't get out and it go in this arena, that's gonna be a great show for the Edge, though.
We watched Morian throw a boulder into the ocean.
You know what? I'm gonna risk it. We're gonna keep risking it.
Okay.
I know that, boy.
Hey, bro, I'll try and find you in a little bit. I want to go to someone's clinic for a second.
Outside my house, dude?
Yeah?
Reclining in a chair? Talking about that candidly? Why?
Can you cuck stream quickly?
Sure.
Oh.
That Quill's not real.
Yeah, how am I in Discord?
Fuck you.
I'm telling you everything I know. And this had happened the day before that me and you went to go visit the Grove. The reason why I never told anyone is because you know as well as me is there was a possibility she was a threat, and if Tiberius deemed so, I would have came to you for your permission to assist. If she was a threat.
And what exactly is the word of Tiberius Halstead exactly?
He has now agreed to assist her, which I then agreed with. I have told you what I know about Tiberius, the fact that he is a Templar, and that he is the one dealing with the current crisis of the estranged magics here in the province.
Does he or does he not operate underneath the Erdharts anymore, or is he his own individual now?
That part I do not know. I was not able to follow up with either. But when I know,
So
the
you're
duel
telling me
was...
that I'm harboring an unknown organization, group of people that have not made themselves known until very now. That basically could operate entirely on their own discretion in my home.
If I remember correctly...
Are they a threat or are they not?
The Templars, no. The Templars are the ones that are keeping a lot of
Will they
these.
abide by our laws, Capitano?
Yes, they will. You should have a document about them somewhere, as the Lord Erdhart had agreed to give them the ruined tower down past Cassetto.
My frustration is this isn't the first time I've had to have a conversation with someone about having information come to me on an orderly fashion. If I can't even have my Capitano do that for me, what exactly can I have?
Oh. Seems like you're interrupting something.
Dear mother, forgive me if my loudness was echoing the halls.
I thought you could deserve some tea. It's been a long time since I've made something like this for you. I hope everything is alright, though.
More political issues between conflicts of interest.
Should I not be aware of these conflicts of interest?
I would actually like to ask your opinion, if I may.
I see.
You agree that the Fae is good for the province, correct? She's helpful despite the fact that she has some utility to her that could cause the end of this entire city.
I believe that Miss Faye can definitely be a boon to what we have here.
And I agree with that word.
But I understand the political issues that we have to face when it comes to what is happening.
Yes.
You may be the Capitano, but there are a lot more things politically behind the scenes that we have been working for and towards.
Well, I may not be the Capitano much
So-
longer. I'll explain to you the full detail. 2 nights ago,
Make yourself plain.
2 nights ago, myself and Tiberius were having a conversation about Faye, because we had a worry with the staff in her possession that she could pose a danger to this province. You know, just as well as we all do in this room, that she can raise wood people out of the ground to attack. We had this issue, and we were afraid for the province, as if we didn't act on anything, something could have happened and caused an issue. We were then approached by the Inquisitor, who made it known what he knows about the staff, what he knows about Miss Fey. The entire backstory. He then tried to hire our help to kill her. Tiberius specifically said that he would think on it. He wanted to get to know, for his own personal belief due to him being a Templar, if the magic is good or evil. I went to Tiberius's judgment, as I do not understand these magics or artifacts or whatever it may be. That if he deemed it evil, I would make a counsel towards the Baron that the staff should be destroyed. Not Fey, specifically, but the staff.
And what did Sir Tiberius say?
Once he went to the grove last night, which I was present for, he had agreed that the staff is good, for whatever his own reasons were, and that he would assist Fey. So I agreed with him. However, I was discussing this quite, mistakenly to me, out in the open, and the Lord Marshal overheard this, and was upset over the fact that I did not tell him sooner. So he has made the call to...
Why you are then bringing this to my son and myself then? Seems
More or
that
less.
He is still the Lord Marshal, regardless of more of the other issues wartime.
There's a lot of issues going on with this. He's doing this out of anger for someone of his own kind. His action doesn't benefit the province whatsoever. No matter what the outcome was, he would have been informed eventually.
Informed, yes. But I would have been like to informed sooner than later.
From what I had heard from many servants who are coming in from the outer walls back into the keep to work, there was a duel between the two.
Correct.
Sir Tiberius and the Lord Marshal.
Yes.
Honorable, both survived. And it seems that, from my understanding, Sir Tiberius won.
I believe that is correct. Yes.
They have already sorted out their differences, and things have been worked out between the two, so what I need to understand is why you are making it now an issue. Is it because he... I need... You're understanding what I'm trying to say, right, son?
Yes, I do understand. Events have moved forward since this conversation that occurred with Halstead, Sir Halstead, and the Inquisitor. Seems obviously he's already made his judgment. What I can see what my mother is confused about as to why now, after basically everything has concluded at this point, why this is being brought up. That is what she is asking.
Yes.
If this is a sense of admitting fault, Capitano, I can at least honor you with that. But either way, yes. Such news would have been better brought to either the Lord Marshal or myself on the same day.
I wouldn't have been able to bring it to the Lord Marshal because he is biased on one end. Though
Biased
yourself...
The man must still know.
I should have abided by your judgment.
Either one of them should have been told, yes. But there is a biased party in this room at this moment, is there not? Miss Fey is the reason why I was able to release myself from the aching fog that was my mind. That I am able to be here and be the Baroness. And I have had to have neutral thoughts since, with all of these issues and political biases from a very damaged man. I understand that a religious look, his order, is one of the reasons why, yes? Why he had to think all of this through, why you started thinking this way. He is your friend. Now you are thinking biasly.
I was also tasked to follow under him by the Lord Marshal. But the point was, the issue between what I did not know the staff was. The Inquisitor explained it. I didn't understand it until I asked a bit more from Tiberius. But saying that this staff could have been something evil that was corrupting her mind. Miss Faye herself, I had no issue with. She has saved my life. She saved probably everyone's life in this province at least once with her potions and alchemy. But the staff is what I was unsure about. Saying that that staff is a figment of a god in her hands was worrying, because that sounds like talk of something else that wants her to make her believe that it was a god. Of course, I know now, from, I believe, Tiberius' word, that it has a possibility that it is true, as insane as that sounds. The other issue is that if I came up here talking to the Baron about there's more that in this province that, there's a lot in this province that you don't know about. On the side of the Lord Marshal, I went with him.
Right, and I have as well.
Yes, I know. It was brought up during the council multiple times. I believe so. I understand that I should have came to you sooner. I can admit fault in that. But in no way would have I had acted behind your back. No matter what my intention was, even if it was to go against Faye, I would have asked for your judgment. And if you said no, I would have stayed neutral. If not, if you gave me the permission to, then I would have destroyed the staff and made sure that was done.
Capitan Overcar, I do believe. I understand what you are trying to do. You're trying to be more than the previous one. In ways, perhaps you still feel that you might be lingering in that shadow still. I plucked you from that mess that you were in. Because I believe that you deserved a second chance and that you had the will and the ambition to be something more. And I still do believe in that. But I am not so cruel these days as to punish you for basically a slip-up when I have basically given reprieve to those who have done even worse. I will overlook this now. But from here on out, I expect more clarity from you.
Thank you. Then I would like to bring up more to you. Issues that more people know about than just me. My Baroness, I don't want to keep you in the dark, but a lot that's going to come out of my mouth is nonsense. And I do not wish to corrupt your mind with these evils.
I have been around long enough to know of certain things. In fact, as I have told Miss Faye when I visited her grove, that I have lived here long enough to know when something new is within my Sabine.
I understand.
So, if something from storybooks and tales worries you that it will break my frail and old mind, know that that is considered an insult to my intelligence. So I will stay here and listen.
I'd just like to make sure. I have been working with Tiberius, with the Lord Marshal's permission. I'm sure you know about the shock troopers used to be under Tiberius's control, but then were given to me. I made sure that they stayed under the same task and what they've been trained for. There is a cult in the province a cult that is using something along the lines of blood magic to spread a entity around the province. Me and Tiberius have destroyed many of their sigils. They go around town, using either blood from themselves or other people to write sigils. Those sigils speaking of the word of everlasting life. If you know, recently, I let out a prisoner by the name of Celine. She was in the jail cell after killing a noble. That noble was one of the ringleaders of this cult. He himself used magic. When Celine went to confront him, he flicked his hand and the two mercenaries with her went flying off the walls to their death. Celine stabbed him in the heart and killed him. Well, then she was arrested. However, he is alive. Again. The person who is the boss for Celine goes by the name of Emmerich. He was there during Carano. He has just been captured by these cultists, and I've been working with Tiberius to try to get them back. Not far from Cassetto, actually. There's a camp that we assume that he is at currently. From what we can tell, these sigils, when you view them, they encapsulate you, they make you repeat everlasting life. They make you want to finish the wording on it. Many have been exposed to this, myself included, as well as the monk Marin and a few others. The blue building next to the Merchants Guild has been boarded off by myself due to a large killing spree. That killing spree was done by a entity. We call it a wraith, whatever the hell that means. I would say stands at about 7 or 8 feet tall. When it's around you, you feel cold. I've never felt cold like that before. Something akin to being in the north, maybe? There was frost left on my armor when it was behind me. You can't attack it, you can't hurt it. But it can cleave through stone, through wood. It does not matter. Me and Tiberius have been doing our best efforts to destroy these sigils. Him being a Templar, some sort of holy order, he can speak a different tongue, something, praying, and the sigil will burn up and destroy. Currently in our investigation, we know the possibility of where it's come from. One, Vezrin Morgul, I believe, akin brothers with Morgul. Something about he had a red stone that he injected magic into that then summoned this entity, that scream that we all heard, I think 3 months back, 4 maybe? Loud scream. 6, thank you. A similar scream happened not a few nights ago. That's when me and Tiberius went inside that house, almost killing me and him. We've been doing our best to come back and destroy this cult, whatever we can. That's currently what my entire shock troopers are ordered to. They're looking for monks and possibly dark robes. On top of that, I don't know if you've been informed, but there are apparently a possibility of a large amount of artifacts being under caves here in this province. Were either of you informed of Namythalorian?
I have been given the full report.
Good. Okay.
I understand the land that we lay bare to was taken, belonged to someone far prior. That was
yes.
Hundreds, thousands of years ago. To think that it would resurface in this current time.
I didn't want to use this as an excuse. Go on.
For the matter in regards to this cult, it seems you are leading on headwards with a solid plan. You said this Emmerich obviously is the one who was able to find these cultists and remove their mark, yes?
Tiberius can remove the mark. Emmerich has been the one giving us information. He's the one who explained a lot of different types of magic to me.
Informant.
Yes.
I see. You will secure this man's life. That I want you to guarantee me.
I have already agreed with Tiberius that although I will not be the one going headfirst into the camp, that my shock troopers will be on ready to respond in case he is needing assistance in the battle.
Good. Seeing as how readily of a threat this is that hides in my very walls, I need to see this killed in its crib.
Yes.
Now, this second matter, you were referring once again to the buried artifacts. Those obviously that dwell within Nethna Malorian, as well as... Were you implying that there are others?
There is a chance. From what I was told about Karana, what happened is a merchant came through with an artifact that ended up turning those people into those things. That's when a group of people went and destroyed this artifact. But similarly, this is where my fear came from, and I didn't want to use this as an excuse, and now that I've been pardoned, I will explain to you my fear. In Nimethalorian, where all of these evils were, is where she found that staff. That's where my worry came from. Is that if a shard of a goddess is in a place so evil, is it really all that good? We know now that Tiberius has done whatever he has, that there's a possibility is not as evil as we thought. But that was my main concern. I was also afraid that magics...
In a place most dark.
Yes,
Keep that in mind.
I know. I don't want to confirm or deny if there's other artifacts in this province, but the point of Tiberius's order is to collect these artifacts and lock them away or destroy them. That's another thing that we have been working together. Markle has admitted that there's a possibility that artifacts have gone through his shop, and that he has sold to people. He said he doesn't know exactly if they are artifacts. There's a chance that they were, but we are now working with him that if it is the case, and any artifacts or strange items come through him.
He may or may not know, given his relations to his cousin.
Yes.
I'll give the benefit of the doubt, seeing as the man is more preoccupied with business and coin.
Correct.
However, now that you have seemed to have put him on a bit of a leash, I would remind you to obviously keep mind of that.
Yes.
Especially if he is in knowledge that he is moving artifacts that have the possibility, even we are still speculating, but I do not want to have that risk. I do not want Karano.
He himself also, yes, he himself is also in hold of an artifact. This artifact he has a hold of is a small sigil, maybe the size of his hand, engraved in stone. It is used to nullify magic from what he has explained to me. Something that only he can use, apparently. Other people have tried, but to no avail.
If the man Vezran Morgul was still here, I would have him up here my very self to get answers. But seeing as I'm now working on, well, short of magic experts, we have to go for our own judgment.
Yes.
I am trusting you to act with that judgment, also to infer of, as you have been, to the Tiberius Holstead in regard to some of these artifacts. Seems his methodology is simple and to the point. Either destroy it, lock it up, remove it, I don't care.
Yes. Just to not allow it to be around. Because our fear is that the possibility of all these artifacts being in the areas could what be feeding into this wraith, but we don't know. We don't know exactly what this source may be. We're still
More
trying to figure things out.
speculation at this point.
Correct.
I don't want them in my walls.
Yes, I agree.
Is there anything else you wish to report to me, Capitano?
If the Inquisitor were to attack the Grove, what should be done on our side? Or do we stay perfectly neutral?
The talks of her citizenship.
We have to stay neutral.
Yes, I did not want to, but
Unfortunately, due to that trial with the Major Dario, and things being brought more and more forward into the light of day to the other members of the council. The deliberations for her are not good.
But if she
They're
ends
in
up
favor of
dying, does that
removing
mean
her
that we don't
citizenship.
have an apothecary anymore? The potion
We
she's
have
been
an
making,
apothecary.
Ray, that's right, I forgot.
Oh, Sean.
Oh, Sean, sorry, wrong name.
Ray is the harbor master.
Harbor Master, I know, I mix those two up all the time.
I believe.
Okay.
But she is my friend, Capitano. And she has told me herself that she prays that we do not desist and be a part of this.
I see.
Is that truly what she wishes?
I wish that we can send somebody out there to help. But she worries with what that man can do, son.
I am sorry.
She hopes for a good outcome. That something good could end. But unfortunately, we are not able to do much else. Once that is revoked, and if it is revoked, before or after her death, she was a criminal. And that is justice for what she was having to deal.
Yeah.
It hurts, doesn't it, knowing that we can't do much. When he spoke to you and Sir Hosted, did you know that he wasn't talking about destroying the staff, but her?
I do think he brought that up, yes.
I believe you made your inference from it either way.
Yes. I knew that he wanted her dead. That's where my conflict came in. And why I was going to fully defer to his judgment, because if I went there to see the staff destroyed, would I turn on him right after and make sure that he did not kill her, or... That was beyond my full authority, beyond any decision I could ever make.
As my son has stated, next time something like this is being brought to you, you bring it to us as fast as possible, not after.
Everything will be
As
documented and reported directly to you. No middleman. No courier. Nothing.
I understand that it's been a couple of days as well, and I know you were trying to infer and wait and see for yourself. But sometimes, you should trust those who have known the person as well. And know what they are capable of.
Yes.
Because without these magics that most likely that staff did bring through, I probably wouldn't be able to be here standing before you, and would still be crying loudly on the rooftop, waiting for my Juthar.
That is true. There is a lot of good that magic has done, whether it is to seal off the Sabine as she has, or whatever else. I will make sure to do my due diligence as a soldier and to only think when it is something that I am already tasked on, and leave the full authority and thoughts to those who understand more than myself, unless given authority to.
Very good, Capitan Overcall.
Is that everything?
Off the top of my head, there's a lot that has been dumped on me in information-wise for the past week. If there's anything else that comes to my mind, it will be a missive immediately.
Very good then. Return to your post then, Capitano.
Of course. I would need a letter, because I'm sure he's already informed the guards that I am not to be. Thank you, my Baron. I will see myself out. Ooh.
I tried. Could have been known as children.
Farah! You will bear witness to this. I have a signed letter from the Baron overruling the Lord Marshal's word to demote me from Capitano. Please read it and show it to the other guards.
Why were you trying to get demoted? What? What?
Political issues, don't worry about it. Read it, give me the scroll back, and inform other guards that is not the case.
Okay, so can you repeat that again for me? I was a little shocked.
Yes. The Lord Marshal's order to have me demoted from Capitano has been overruled by the Baron himself. It is stamped and signed by him.
Understood. The Lord Marshal's order to demote you has been overridden by the Baron.
Correct.
Alright, I will pass that on to all the guards.
Thank
and
you.
I will show them.
I need the letter back.
Okay.
They'll trust your word.
I will just tell them.
Yes.
Perfect. Alright, I'll go patrolling and I'll find any of them and I'll let them know.
Thank you. His word has been overruled by the Baron.
Been overruled?
Yes.
There's gonna be a lot of people that are gonna want to say some words.
They are allowed to, but I had a very good reason.
Good.
Signed by the
Have
Baron.
you heard of what's going on the
It's
road?
been overruled. No, what's happening?
Strider.
Ah, lovely.
I was gonna say one of these voices on top can reach it, maybe.
I don't know. On the road? Which way?
Yep, the road. I think the road that way. I think Tang was fighting it last I saw.
Tang, Ivana, and the Slayer. I forgot his name.
Yeah. Get your armor just in case. I know you heard it, but I'm still Capitano. The Baron understood that, though I should have reported to him, more has happened. Go rally the shock troopers for me.
Hi.
Go in NPC chat and get people, please. Hi, I'm a DM. Do you need rolls?
Oh, I got the meat. Yes, I need to just double check if I got a crit or not. I never got.
I don't know that
the
one.
last bit of it. I couldn't hear. Yeah, I couldn't hear the last bit. Yep. That's why I'm waiting to hear. I'm taking it 100%. I don't mind. I already got my major injury healed and came back.
Those are one of the ones that attacked the grove?
Yes.
I'm just going to assume I haven't that one.
Grab him, let's go. Bang Drew him back towards the water mill or wherever.
Get those three back to town and take them to Faith. They're already in the walls.
Can you three? Yes, thank you. Bring him back, get him healed. I need to stay here as some sort of authority of a guard.
Just here to grab injured.
Yeah.
Bring back town. I'm not
They
gonna
went
fight.
back, I know. Tang is trying to lure him away from people right now, but...
We're gonna need to retrieve Tang if the thing disengages.
Yes.
Tang can still walk. Need a cart, maybe? 'Cause none of us-
Maybe.
we need Dredge. Dredge can lift Tang. If it comes to it.
Unsure if the call already
Also,
run
then
out,
we
but if I could get some volunteers down to Nick Module, thank you.
Was that the Lord that I saw just walk past you?
Shock trooper time.
Lord Jaheen? Yes, that's Lord Jaheen right there. I see him walking in the white suit.
Come from the
Well,
keep,
there's-
run up
thing
the
moved fast.
western road
I don't even know
as
what
heavily
a
armored
strider
guards.
Is. Just Tortio's running around looking for
Heavily
the
armored
thing
shock
that-
trooper
that
guards.
knocked
Yeah, teleport to
Tang
Naval.
loose, and eventually
Heavily
something
armored shock trooper
strider,
guards.
so-
Teleport to
Is that
Naval.
what we're dealing with? Another Warforged? Or what? What are we dealing with?
Capitano, we put men up on the ballistas.
Good.
Nick, I was gonna ask, are they in range of the ballista from the walls, or are they too far for that?
At this point,
And
too
if we
far.
have all of them lined up and Tang lures it close, we can unleash a bunch of them. Maybe it
Yeah.
will stun it.
Being honest, the sight lines are horrible from that wall. It's
There's a lot of
it's a
trees
one
in the way.
a million shot. There's two. We need those trees cut down.
You want to get armored first before you run out towards a fucking Warforged.
To be honest, I'm looking to go clean up after the mess, not go ongoing.
We'll get closer, but not too close. Don't worry, trust me. You trust me, right?
Nick, yeah, you're doing Gather What's Lost now?
Negative. That's going to be on postpone for now because we've lost almost all of our players. I need guards to me because of the rogue element outside of town attacking a citizen. So sooner than later, run towards the vineyard. You'll see me on the main road. Or teleport to Nerval and follow him.
is a massive machine. You don't even know where to look for soft spots. With a natural 1.
Just give us time. Cease hostilities.
How quaint they think they give orders. Just need to find what makes you tick.
Dang, you feel yourself shake
Lord
and
Zero,
shiver.
could you
Your
please-
vision begins to flash forward and back. You see it.
We can't. I'm sorry.
With an 11 to your 13, it begins to move closer and reaching for something. You have to act fast before it reaches it, Tang. You have seconds.
Shinvo, is my right arm free?
Rolling.
With me. Semicircle around.
That crystal in his chest.
Understood.
You watch as you
Mine,
swiftly
not
as
his.
Semicircle around.
with the swift movement of a 17, Tang. You're able to bring the crystal right to the chest as it's momentarily distracted. As it crashes, sending you all reeling back, the wave of movement is massive.
If you're a non-human, raise your hand.
Wait, no I'm not. I'm right, that's a lie.
I've already shown my home, so.
Cease hostilities.
You watch as it pushes you aside with ease. Rolling out hard night with a natural 20. Somehow you're in one fucking piece. You feel your vision twitch and shake as become. Even your own voice breaks now and then.
Order, sir.
Old.
Capitano, is this the strata from
Keep running until we
Correct.
figure out a different way to do this.
You have to
Base
understand
at the ready,
there
sir.
is no other
Baseman,
way from
aim
the
at his
simulations.
joints. Disable.
Again and again and again, since the first era.
On your order, sir.
There's no other way. We are stuck here until our deed is done, and peace may be earned.
Old.
Surrender. Let's
Hold.
make it simple.
Fill that gap.
How can you sympathize with this?
Yeah, probably.
You're lucky to be alive. You are lucky. We get them to the clinic. Plate. Watasoma.
They're standing, they'll be fine.
We're just gonna keep letting them walk.
Or engage and we all die. That thing
It only.
almost killed an Inquisitor! What are we gonna do? No offense, my lord. But
If it kills Tang, there goes an it's gone. It'd be risking
Tang, it goes on a rampage through town.
your call, lord. I'm not making this call. I can't.
Could we Angus with me?
Yes, my lord.
Could we lure it near the ballista?
Not as guard with me. Let's go.
Aye, sir.
Come on.
Keep it together. Remember the documents.
Can we possibly
Remember what we read about it in its file.
You'd be able to get out.
What is it doing? Stay here. Careful, my lord.
Pause.
Oh, fuck.
Pause.
Rolling for you, bro. Rolling for you.
We might be dead.
Stay still, all of you. All of you stay still.
Mm-hmm.
You will be hit and receive a critical injury. You will not have any injury for what's about to happen. Rolling.
I'm probably dead.
You will receive a major injury.
+1.
Rolling. You will receive a critical injury.
Yeah, I thought so.
With a 5 for anti-armor. With a 5 to anti-armor, you will still receive a critical injury. Rolling. With a 12,
We're dead.
you will receive no injury. Rolling for you. With a 14, you will
Wait,
receive
it
no
was a
injury.
5. Was it 4 + 1?
It was a 5, but he is crashing into all of you. I'm
Yeah, but
I'm sorry.
it's still
This is-
+1 because no anti-armor on Gambison.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Technically,
Then
unless I might be wrong with
major-
that, but
major injury.
yeah,
Major injury. I'll give you a major injury. Okay.
Shinfo.
I might not die.
Oh, the Lord. Oh, no.
Did you roll
Yes.
for me?
I rolled for
Okay,
all
can
of
you
you.
tell me what-
You got nothing. Nothing. You're both fine.
Okay.
Row with a 2, you will receive a critical injury.
Oh, well then.
Oh, fucking pasted, dude.
Be careful. Oh, fuck, dude. Angus. No.
Honor all of you.
Oh fuck! Not as good. Hold. Fuck me. Oh. I'm alive, but the others may not. Oh. You can ignore a crit. I got it. I've already got it.
Roll.
Yeah.
You know, get up there.
You got it? Okay.
16 plus bonuses. It'll succeed.
Come on. Come on.
Pull them all back. Pull the shock troopers back. Shock troopers pull back. Return to the keep. I'm sorry, my lord. We can't fight this.
You feel the wind knocked out of
Small
you
thing,
were
Jazz King. You're kind of. I think you're in
you
zombie
were
mode because I think I see your eyes glowing under the helmet. But
Your
keep going.
body is
Just keep going.
screaming in pain.
I voted.
Yeah, I'm.
How to find someone and bring him to the village.
You're not even sure how you're even alive.
Need help?
No. I'll be.
Stay by you just.
Tier 3. 14 on my stream.
Very good.
Oh, I don't like that. That hurts a lot.
Here come the other
Turn.
wounded.
Assist them. Assist them. Just go back. I'll be fun. Assist them. Go back.
Will do. Let's go. Let's go.
To the vineyard. Everyone to the vineyard. Where there's walls.
Ugh. God. I'm good. My potion's working. Is Soma still in town, do you think?
I think so.
Alright, I'm gonna go get him.
Oh, dear
Make your
God,
way to the
God.
first gate if you can. So it's. Oh, sir. Down. Down. Heal them. Heal them. Heal them. Heal them. Set the injured down, heal them. Set the injured down, heal them. We have more coming. Use Tang like a fucking flail.
More coming?
No, there's more injured coming. The Lord.
Oh, I see. From the crit injury, clamps. Immediately.
Clamps will succeed.
Capitano, please let me.
If you're injured, sit down.
I'm not injured.
Then hold security. Yes, I took a potion. I'm fine. I have no more tier 3s. It's only 2 that I had.
Most of our armor's took the brunt of it.
He's bleeding a lot, the Lord.
I'm sure it's been happening quite a bit tonight for some reason.
Me as well. I also just crashed out.
Yeah, you're all good. You guys can, obviously, if you didn't come back, just return.
Got it.
Clamps.
Clamps will succeed. Damn. We're gonna need that armor repaired. Him.
He's gonna check you out. What does he see?
Lower that damn thing to the ballistas.
Not a good idea. It's made of metal. What a ballista gonna do against it?
Almost like our only shot and trying to fight on the ground.
Critical?
Better away from the city then.
Clamps.
We have a higher chance of throwing rocks over the wall.
I'll get to you here shortly. Are you injured?
Pick them up, return them to the keep. Shock troopers, return. Keep going.
Yes, sir. Anything else he sees?
Nope. Fuck.
Where's Samuel?
Just barely glanced. Still hit like a wagon ran over
Fucking lucky to come out of that unscathed. I think most of our armors took the brunt of that.
In the keep. 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 Fuck me. God, it's been a while since I've had someone hurt that bad. Fucking 800-pound piece of metal weapon. At least your armor would have distributed it a little bit, not mine. Jesus.
Hi, how do you think I feel? I believe that's barely what saved me.
I enjoy getting tossed like a fucking stone.
Yeah, man. I'm so happy that us humanoids can't do shit against things like that.
I mean, the Imperials have their death heads, but there's none.
The Lost Art versus Inquisitor, I don't think that's gonna matter.
Here.
Oh, God.
As I know from Imperial propaganda and Oakenbrook, the Death Heads of the Imperial tried killing Tang and almost succeeded. But that Forge is fucking different.
Yeah.
Capitano,
Yes?
in a little while, Lady Vestille would like to talk to you. She got more information on what she was talking to you about prior.
Okay.
She's
Yeah.
currently freshening up.
Yeah.
Have you seen the Armor Smith?
Myself, no.
I just saw a whole bunch of injured shock troopers coming through the fort. What's going on?
You know how Tang is dangerous? You know, big thing of metal? Take him and make him 10 times stronger. He just used Tang as a weapon and hit all of us. His name is Ravager. Don't engage him.
Told me to grab a mace, but I'm not going to try to fight that.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
no.
be honest.
Just stay in here.
why we called for the shopkeeper.
Oh my fucking god. Where did Faye go? I was just looking for her.
Are you okay?
A few broken ribs. Not now, luckily. They're healing, but it hurts a lot.
Oh, you still are copies on the weapon. You've heard otherwise.
Something self-inflicted that I did to myself. Before the Inquisitor had brought me free, I had spoken to him.
I don't want to interrupt anything, but do you know a way that we can deal with Strider? Because he almost just killed like 10 people.
Gosh, no, I really
No?
don't.
Okay. No, that's fine.
The only thing I know is you would need to speak to, more than likely, Lockwood or someone with the Institute, because I do know that there was once a artifact that they had I'd seen used in Advocate my time there that would shut down only temporarily a Warforged, but then it didn't last too long, just long enough. I don't know if they have something permanent or
I'll leave it there. I'll let you continue your conversation. I want to talk to you really quick before anything happens. I'll be at the tavern, I guess.
Okay.
Even now, he's not giving it the moment to be gathered.
Find her yet?
Yeah, she's in the middle of a conversation, so I just told her to find me later with a more important talk. Fucking.
Oh, I had no choice.
Fuck.
Cat spilled it everywhere. Hopper. There's soup on the floor.
Why is there soup on my floor?
Cause the cat knocked it over.
Cat, I will serve you next, I swear.
Move up to NPC1. Thank you.
I'll clean it in a minute. I'm too lazy.
I'm just letting you know.
Matt, if you try and grow
Thank you.
them, they won't grow in slimy.
Oh. Okay. Well, I tried. Oh.
Okay, I see. All right, the tactic. Okay.
What about those like
Okay.
berries and things like that?
Maybe if I learn more.
Will they grow around here?
That's from Ash.
Guess there's no point in the seeds then.
No.
I mean, Eshma's right fucking there. That's practically the same climate.
So,
Depending on what.
what was the reasoning again?
All the hot air.
Like, overruled?
They probably like heat it up and make it humid.
I admitted that I heard the conversation between Tiberius and the Inquisitor. Didn't tell anyone. So.
Saw. But the Barons overruled it.
Yeah. No offense, but the Baron understands that there's no other good officers, and that the mistake I made wasn't that Arn was mad because I didn't tell him, the Baron was mad because I didn't tell him, but the Baron understands that I'm doing too much work right now, that if I were to leave, a lot would start slipping under the rug. He's put a lot of trust into me, so I made sure that I would tell him about everything, and not to hold my tongue.
You gotta find me. I think I have to go talk with the cops.
For a while, we were all wondering who would be next in line.
There's no one next in line. Ayard's too new to be promoted. Stefano and Fenton aren't around. There's no other Sargentes. You'd be without a Capitano again. That's why the Baron overruled it.
Sorry, I couldn't hear anything you said. What happened?
Oh. I said Ayard is too new to his position. Stefano and Fenton aren't around much. You'd be without a Capitano again for a extended period of time. Also, a lot of issues that I am dealing with would fall through the cracks. Slackers would go back up. My current thing about trying to get everyone's pay increased would fall through. There's a lot of things that I've been working on that would falter.
If you go to the market, it's the first one on the left.
Yeah, follow the road over there, and then it'll be right in front of the billboard, the left side of the billboard.
Thank you. All the wheels out front of it.
What about the arbalist training?
Okay.
Don't remind me of that. Yeah. What's another day with no arbalist training?
That was quite the adventure.
Yeah.
Trying to get my house clean to fucking running from bears.
Saving people from carts and trees.
Yeah.
You want a drink, Capitano?
Think that they're fucking hawks.
I would not say no.
I'll get you.
At least I got to practice my saddle knot a bit. That was fun.
Yeah. Don't know if I got that one through though.
Listen.
Preference and drink.
It's fine.
Just
Take this rope.
something.
Well, see, if you fall, I could hold you well enough. You know, like I feel like I could support.
Okay, I can understand the logic on that side. Yes.
Yeah.
I'll give you that.
Yeah.
You
Hello.
fall.
I'm less likely to fall. Like at least 10% less likely.
What's that mean?
A water.
A water? Okay, 10 copper.
And a nail.
And a nail.
$25.
Alright, 25 total, yeah. Pop up. There we go.
Just waiting for it.
Yep.
We'll get there eventually.
Alright, thank you.
Enjoy. Yeah, I'm at least 10% less likely to fall, I think, so I was taking those chances.
Fair enough. I'm sure Order will only bisected me if you fell.
Probably.
Okay. Depends on how hard it held on, I guess.
Yeah. Listen, the way I saw it, if we didn't tie each other to each other,
All in one?
one of us fell.
Yeah.
There's 100% chance the other one's not going to catch it.
You really needed that drink, huh?
Yeah.
Chances someone falls, there's at least also an additional chance someone will catch. So, rather than just flat guarantee. So,
Could have just tied the rope to the tree too.
the problem was we'd have to shimmy up the tree constantly.
Ugh.
Time crunch. Normally, I agree.
Miss being a normal guard. Not normal. I wish when things were normal.
But yeah.
One word. Things last normal, huh?
I don't know, but I
Seems like
miss
there's
it.
always something going on.
I'm so.
I heard no one died yet. Clifford running on my face.
Ugh.
Somebody died, like he does every time. So, yeah.
Things are too complicated. Trying to learn all of it.
Jumped at the cart.
Oh boy.
It was you in the cart.
There's me and Lady Castile.
Oh,
I'm
fuck.
glad you're okay.
Seen too much.
Seen too much, learned too much. Some of it I was fine with learning with, other of it, not really. I got confused. And I made a bad mistake, so.
Well, now you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, all good.
Just got lucky.
There's a cat.
I need to apologize to the Lord Marshal.
Ghost cats, best cat.
Glad the Baron's overruled. Good man, Capitano.
A lot of people would say otherwise. My job is to not be a good man all the time. I wouldn't say I'm a great man. I wouldn't say I'm a good man. I am a man. Simply put.
In my eyes, you are.
Yeah.
Ever since we were in those trenches way back.
Oh, God.
Those overnight.
Digging those foxholes, that was fucking awful.
Oh, yeah.
You're basically sleeping in your own dirt. That's awful.
It's terrible.
I blame
We were all
Stefano for
together,
that.
Alright.
Never wanted to go out there. Always said that I was better at it. Always wanted to stay in the town. No wonder he didn't want to sleep in a fucking dirt hole for an entire night. While trying to be quiet, not make any noise.
Enjoying resting my feet. They hurt so bad now that I'm sitting
Oh, whole thing was hell.
Yeah.
Swear I could hear shit that wasn't there.
Well, that's the
And
thing
you
about
guys
being
made
in
it
the
back.
dark. Barely. Broke 4 of my ribs with a tang. He used tang as a fucking weapon.
That's pretty much what I expected to happen.
Yeah, no, that was fucked. He almost killed all my guards with one swing, because, 800 pounds gets spun in a circle.
If Tang can rip apart 15 guards at a temple in a matter of 30 seconds, then...
And that thing makes him a ragdoll. Yeah.
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 So Lord Jaheen came back. He was at the entrance there, so he's
Yep.
back.
I
The
saw.
only one that's not back is Tang. So I'm expecting we may need to go out later and pick up pieces of Tang.
Pieces of him.
We didn't get to finish listening in on the Inquisitor and Marco's conversation.
I did a Hail Mary and tried to ask the Imperials, like, hey, do you have any Imperial engineers? Can you help with this situation? And they just laughed at me. So I was like, okay, yeah. That's
Well, I have
that's what I expected.
that Meta, whatever the fuck his name is, Metazinger.
Yeah,
I've seen him in the tavern
asked-
before sitting there tinkering with Tang, so.
I bet the man.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just like, yep. There's nothing we can do. We just sit here and wait, and then like, okay, do we sound like the crashing and banging and all that stops, and then go look. But apparently, Jaheen was saying that Tang and them were talking instead of punching, so maybe some progress.
Well, that's good.
All right, what happened?
Yeah, by the way,
I am still Capitano.
Gary's gonna probably blow
Are
a
you?
gasket at you.
Yep.
I'm guessing, just from the look
Excellent.
he gave. Once he
If Arn's around,
that.
could have a conversation, but it's up to you. No, we need to do the other thing first.
Oh, there's not gonna be a conversation.
Ah, I see.
There's gonna be a
That
shift
was-
in power.
You had to utter.
Understood.
You had to utter. Oh, it's slow. You had to.
Sure, everything will be fine.
Actually.
Yeah.
Would I know about this by now?
Give me a moment, let me walk away from this conversation. I'll explain to
know
you what
if
happened
prepared
if you would
to
like.
that
Quick
Our mutual
explanation.
friend would just like stab me in the middle.
Yeah. Give me a second. I need to use the latrine.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah, quick.
Sorry.
My lord.
What is it?
If you haven't been, or if Arn has not been informed,
everything that just went down outside would have recorded.
Very good.
It's just gonna be that.
So, the whole thing, Baron was only upset that Vicar didn't tell him sooner about this, but knows that Vicar knows so much and has been keeping him informed about a lot. He's like a little fucking spy dog for him. Basically said he's let people off the hook for worse.
Okay.
So,
So my question is, would this, you being reinstated, have filtered back to me by now?
most definitely, because I have a signed document that he's handed to the guards and said, inform all of the guards that I'm still in power.
Excellent. Is Witten still in session?
I think so. I just saw him fly
Perfect.
past. Oh.
I'll never
You'll-
catch him. I will never fucking catch him. I've been through 3 different fucking VCs trying to catch him.
Well, you might be needed as Baroness, because Arn's gonna do something.
I guess I won't do the funny hee hee ha ha for Spiral and be Basil today, ever. It's
Yeah.
fine. No Basil again for another month and a half. It's fine.
Yeah, who knows?
This, yes, decides the direction of the season.
Goblins.
You talk to you. Not at this very moment, but yeah, I'll have you probably swing by my place if anything.
You need me to walk my way up, or what you need me to do?
Oh, I don't need you.
Oh, understood.
Give it a little more time. I will probably come swing by.
Dealing with things that flood out of the swamp.
I'll come spectate, though. Might as well.
Oh, hell no. I didn't spectate.
Ah, fuck. Okay, fine. I'll go talk with Samuel, then.
Yeah.
Would you like me as the Baroness, sir?
Oh, good
Certainly,
luck.
why not?
We're so close to having the perfect amount. So close.
Yeah, fighting for.
I apologize for messing up your perfect system. No, it's okay.
I've been in more fights in this province than I was the entire time I was up in Narbeth.
Yeah. Welcome to our cursed province. Should have I said that thing out loud that we talked about? Probably not, but it was gonna come out at some point, so.
I mean, there's other witnesses. They were going to say something, and Tiberius, if he's questioned, probably would have given me up anyway, so. But, I mean, Arn was right. You should have told him about the.
I should have told the Baron. The reason why I didn't want to tell Arn was because he's biased towards a certain position. But on the same regard, there is a lot of info that Arn never told the Baron. So he can't use that argument.
That's fair.
I was going to tell the Baron eventually. What the whole conversation was is if Tiberius decided to go against Faye, I would have went to the Baron for his full judgment and permission.
Sure. As far as I'm aware, you were investigating. You were verifying the truthfulness or the intent behind
Yes.
the conversation.
For the most
You were
part,
doing your
yes.
job. Right?
Should you be running like that? No, she shouldn't.
Yeah.
Even the thought of standing up and
So.
standing up for a moment.
No, she shouldn't.
But
I
maybe
still
the
need
expedient
to apologize for him to him.
Yeah, still need to expedite that process to get your whatever.
Yeah.
But well, while you had that brief stint while you were gone, one of your shock troopers, that Octavia or whatever, tried to place an order to try to have their armor reforged, an iron set. I tried to get clarification if we were just using one of the ones that you already gave me to reforge to make it theirs, or if it's now being added on to the order.
Well, are you joining the shock troopers?
Man, I'm so full from eating like 3 meals a day.
Add on, or it's one of the pieces already accounted for?
One of the pieces already accounted for.
Perfect. That makes my life so much easier.
I need to bring you over to my station.
Oh no, they made us 2 and I had one earlier
Your station.
To my office, aka the hole in the wall over there.
Let's go do
That's your
official
office?
business.
Yep.
I thought that was Marco's.
It's kind of a joint.
More wood things broken in their armor, you'll let me know.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Good luck.
Yes? Yes, it is. What can I do for you?
So,
Hello, Capitano.
Good day.
Right.
When joining the shock troopers, you are going to be dealing things with less than human, unnatural things that normal humans should not deal with. It is a very dangerous job. You
I'm all too familiar. I feel
follow my orders directly. The only person above me is the Baron. This group works alongside of Tiberius. If you do not know what he does, you'll be informed another time. With this, you'll be taught how to use heavier armor, not just chain, but full plate. The one thing about the shock troopers is loyalty is very important. If I tell you to go stab a random innocent person, you won't. There's humanity behind it.
Mm-hmm.
The second that I tell you that they are some sort of evil, or they are dealing with something they shouldn't, it can't be questions asked. We do a lot of research behind all of this and make sure that who we go after are actual targets. I have trained my shock troopers to be loyal even to the fall to that. They're loyal to me in the terms that if I tell a group of you to try to overthrow the power of the Barons, that you guys will understand, get together, ended up killing me. Or if I get turned by something, you will kill me. That is where your loyalty lies. Yes, like a demon. There is a chance that if I ever leave the Nautis Guard, and wherever I decide to go, if we say, let's say with Tiberius and what he's doing, there's a high chance that all, if not most, of the shock troopers will be following behind me. We will leave on good terms with the province for the reason that we will be dealing with more issues once we solve everything here. There's a lot of responsibility when taking on this role. It is very dangerous. You are going to see things that do not make sense. Holy shit.
Trust me, Capitano.
But
you know, I was part of Corona, so
yes,
I've had my experience.
It's on that piece of paper. No. I'm going to give you a few examples so I can determine if you understand loyalty to where I expect it. If we're walking down the street, and I point at a random civilian and tell you to kill them, what will you do?
I'll trust in your instinct and do so.
Wait for my word. Make sure. Wait for me to give you proof or my word that they are evil. But if I just point at someone and say, kill them, ask why. That's the only time I want you asking. If the Lord Marshal decided to have me arrested or killed, what would you do?
I would wait for the orders from you.
If you had a signed document by the Baron?
And I would have to kill you.
Correct. If a random lord told you to do something?
Only by your orders.
Correct.
Or the Baron.
When should you ever ask questions?
The example that you provided, if you point at a random civilian.
Correct. When the situation provides. It's a good way to put it.
Institution.
If you see something that does not make sense whatsoever, something that's weird, odd, and you see it somewhere around here, what do you do immediately?
Report to you.
Good. And more of a curious question, because you're not required to. If I left the guard to travel onwards, what would you do? I'm curious. My own personal curiosity.
Not too sure. If following you is an option, I'd probably do that. Don't have much tying me here, or even Corona.
You'll make good friends with the rest of the shock troopers, that's why they joined. Because they understood if the time came where we had to leave, there's not much tying us here. Other than, of course, the love for our Baron, but that's it. Welcome. Octavia, a large, white-haired woman, does have charge over you, because she is a corporal, but obviously my word still stands, the Baron words still stands. She understands that a lot has to go through myself before it comes to fruition. My call is final. Let's see. Okay. Well, for now, you will be assisting with the others. I will have us. There's a possibility we might be deployed somewhere soon. If we end up taking the lead mine, I will rally that we hold it for the time being.
Let's go on.
Well then. I guess that's dealt with. Your pay does get increased. I believe you're going to be making 40 copper a day. Up from the normal 30 of the regular guardsmen due to the danger of the job.
Understood.
This job is very mentally taxing. If you have a god to follow, I recommend you follow them, and you pray to them nightly.
Already do.
Good. Izara?
Isara.
Got it. If you get the opportunity, go speak with Marin. Do prayers with her if you get the chance.
Hi. Take care, Capitano.
Oh, you're not coming with? You gotta leave?
Oh.
Yeah, you can come with. I'm checking on to see if Tang's back, if he's dead or alive.
Thought you were heading up to the keep?
No. Where did Tang make it back?
He had a technical issue.
Yeah, he's
He's standing right there. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Has Faye walked past?
Never really seen them around as much, especially from out tonight. I need to check on everyone else.
never to.
Is Faye inside?
Do you think so? Why?
Just looking for her. I wanted to speak with her. Oh, take a seat.
You as well?
Yeah, a lot of us do.
But it's getting late.
I know. It's not a long conversation.
That's what they all say.
Can you check out of character if they're actually in there? Just quick invis and pop in. Actually, I can do that. I don't know why I'm telling you guys to. Never mind, sure he went in.
Yeah, you shouldn't look in there. I told you you shouldn't. Why do you not listen to me?
Whoops.
Men. Everyone goes into the building at this. They're so Jackie. Oh no, Stinky has spawned inside of the building.
Oh.
Shut up! Oh, I'm sorry. Time to kill Stinky and feed it to the cat. So, how was your day, Capitano?
Almost really bad. I almost got demoted.
What happened?
I kind of almost conspired with the Inquisitor to kill Faye.
I wouldn't put it like that, Capitan.
That's a bit out of context. I know.
I see.
The Inquisitor tried to convince me to kill Faye. I didn't tell Arn, so he demoted me, but then the Baron re-promoted me. What?
And has the power to demote the Capitano?
He's a marshal. He's above me.
Yeah, but he is not governing this land under...
He's governing the military. Yeah, he is.
Okay, the military, okay.
Yeah. Ugh. Why are so many people following? Hi, followers.
Man,
You're
everyone's
following.
being so mopey, like it's the last day they're gonna see each other.
That's fucked up.
It is true.
You want to hear something really stressful? Because I want to talk out of character. Because I'm stressed over it. So because Wind made that decision to give me back Capitano.
I can't hear you.
Fun.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Go ahead.
That worries me. So because Wind I didn't hear what it said, so I'm out of the loop. Wind agreed to let me become the Capitano again. Arn stormed up there and he said in my head that this might change the balance of power and this is going to determine how the season ends. Just that's from me because I spoke in front of him. I caused this. I did this. I did this.
No, this is going to blow up again.
At least you're not being gaslit in that we're gonna go live happily ever after somewhere else.
That's true.
We're gonna go have a fun time in Carbazra, then go to Carano, and then who knows where? Maybe we'll end up in Corky.
You know,
Maybe.
because they keep acting like this is the last day we're gonna see each other, I keep throwing these massive, like, hurtful things at them. So I'm like, fuck you. If you're gonna fuck with me, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
I think him or Vakar and Kaz got into it the other night apparently.
We did. I threatened to kill her in front of the forge. And then I saved her not even 30 minutes later.
30 minutes later. The
Yeah.
duality.
I should show you that VOD, that was hilarious. It was such good timing.
Hey, it's getting late. So what was that about it's not gonna be at 9?
You can actually blame this on me. All of this that's happening is my fault. I caused all of this. I'm not proud to say that. Well, not Strider, that's true, but I think Bruns was waiting for me to have the meeting with the Baron so that way he could determine my outcome and what was gonna happen. And yeah. That's awkward. Yeah, my bad. Whoops.
Well, I guess I was gonna propose it.
There is a girl with leprosy out in the woods I need to go find. Fuck me.
Excuse me?
Talking about Ladia? Oh.
Yes.
How do you...
I
What can I do for you, Mr. Vakar?
needed to apologize to you personally. Not because I'm being told to do so, but because I've realized my mistake. 2 nights ago, the Inquisitor approached me, trying to come to his cause to kill you. And I told him I would think on it. Because he put a bunch of thoughts in my head that the staff was something that was evil. I told him primarily, at least Tiberius, I told him primarily that if Tiberius were to agree with his, that I would trust Tiberius. And I was mistaken, and once Tiberius confirmed that the staff was not something evil, like I thought it was, I have to apologize. To you.
Unfortunately, Vakar, there are many things in this world that, well, it's just like your blade on your hip. It can be used to do great good in this world and can be used to do great evil.
I know.
Things that are artifacts, things that we can't explain, are the same thing.
Yes. That was my biggest concern. Including where it was gathered from, I had nothing but concern in my head. It was a rash decision, and I should have known that deeper down, if it was something more, it would have happened already. So, I do apologize. I know hard to apologize for saying I, almost conspired to kill you, but
Hey,
I'm sure
Vakar.
you won't be the first, and you'll never
give me
be
a
the
second, a
last.
voice in my head. Yes?
Where are you?
Standing in front of Faye at the farm.
Perfect.
I'll keep her
See you
here.
shortly.
Yep. Now, do you happen to, on you, have possibly a potion that I can buy? I had to use mine.
Yes, what potion would you like?
What do you have on you to make your life easy?
Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3.
A tier 3 would work.
9 silver.
Expensive.
Oh,
Will save my
trust me,
life.
It used to be 14. It used to be
Yes.
14 silver, so it's not expensive. That's pretty cheap right now.
Yeah. I have tried to lobby to the Baron, if I may assist in the defense, but Due to everything, we have to remain neutral, and I am sorry.
Capitano.
Yes?
You're requested by the Baron and Baroness.
You can have this potion back.
Huh? What? But what about your silver? What about your silver?
I feel like a decision has been overturned.
What does that mean?
Good luck.
What about your silver? Doesn't make sense.
I suppose you may ascertain as to why I'm here.
Yes.
And please, accompany us back to the keep. And ask all of remaining structures underneath your wing to stand down and to report.
Give it back to Samuel. It's his.
Lord Marshal,
Yes,
if you would like to have one of your men stand side by side with him as we bring back.
You and you, side by side. Escorts the man known as Vakal. Alright, at this moment, because I'm constrained for time, we will leave
You have to
this
go.
for next episode in the morning.
Good.
Alright? We've got to do this thing now. It's gonna be almost all hands.
I mean, stay where we are.
So, that means you're all stuck with me. Oh my gosh.
How terrible. Oh no.
Oh,
Gosh
no.
darn it.
Oh no.
How troublesome.
God. How many times we're gonna run to fucking mom and dad snitching?
Time and time again.
No.
I sat in front of the thing. I was like, so mom said no, so I ran to dad, huh? 'Cause he said he was talking about it in front of all the Imperials, and I'm just like, okay. What the fuck?
No, I went up to my guard and said, "Hey, here's the order. I'm still Capitano."
In front of 4 Imperials, and we're just like,
They gotta know
so we're
too.
still a rat.
Holy shit. Alright.
Yeah, just like, fuck it.
They gotta know.
Do they?
No, not at all.
Alright, folks, if
Just
you're
in here
part
for
of the
gossip.
very last big module tonight, you know what it involves. I don't want to say it out loud. Please go to Brunswick Module. It's time for hot shit to take place. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Sure.
If you are one of the Imperial volunteers, go right there. Okay, 4. Perfect.
Suicide Squad.
You and yine. Oh. Make sure you guys teleport to me, please. Cowboy, go on your way.
Guys. Sure do hope no one comes up here and sees me.
Oh my They pulled me out of jail for this shit.
All the player characters just decided
The Lord Marshal?
There might be a lot
In
of
front of a group of
You and
you
me are sure all
a
the people
secret
necessary
party.
back
Actually,
home.
we could invite only party. How dare you?
Peeps like this. But you can help it if you want
This
to
is a
help
no
it.
player character party.
Okay.
Just figuring out what's
Not invited.
you know.
Why is the Lord Marshal with a bunch of
Imperials
them?
and an aspirant in the
Baron
use cash.
Okay, where's everybody else?
I wanted to keep you. I wanted to make you better.
Decisions are decisions.
Yeah.
God damn you.
There was an issue.
I was willing to overlook it all, and then all of a sudden I get one inference whiskey. I'm just like,
What? So what did he bring up? Because I have no clue.
it was back referring once again your your
nobody tell me this?
conspiracy
I would've
with
opened anyways.
conspiracy with as like the Halstead and the Inquisitor thing. You had basically had spun it essentially where it was much
No,
basically
we
like he
interrupted.
obviously he was intending to just destroy
No,
the
we've lost
staff, not the
people.
person.
Mhm.
But from the way he kind of put it, there was obviously it was very much stated, I guess. I think by the Inquisitor that like this was to kill her.
Okay.
So it was almost seemed like basically you almost left that part out.
Don't worry,
It wasn't
please.
like
If
were
you are
lying.
my-
It was
Okay,
like
back- get back
he
to
said,
this.
she said.
If you are my allies to you know who, God. Woodmen, make sure you have these models ready. The Bushmen, the Hulk, which a DM will designate who is that. The Woodwodes, the same ones we saw way up north. Oh yeah, she can call them, but they'll be the color green. Let's go ahead and get these models disseminated.
Wait, how big is this? Oh god. I'm about to find out. Oh god.
Yeah.
Should we respawn and go to NPC room?
Nah, nobody's gonna see us.
Okay.
Street people is the ones.
I will be preaching from the backlines to give you morale.
Who's my full body user that wants to be a golem? Stone golem.
Yep. We should be able to make those.
Yes,
green.
sure.
Oh yeah, there'll be the
Stone
stone
golem.
golems as well.
I got
So
got
the-
him.
I'll be your big fucker.
Perfect.
I'll be your Huckleberry.
I'm gonna be sitting on standby as a certain someone so I can keep my promises.
You're a monster.
Huh?
Does anyone have the little shroom guy or shrub guys?
Standing
Where
by.
are the Bushmen? I'm loading into it now.
There's the Grove Golem. Wait, that's not a Grove Golem. That's a dog.
I have the Grove Golem, I just need to find it on my list.
Help with what?
This isn't a Grove Golem at all.
Oh, it's the golem from the
If he's
grove.
needed. If not, I'll probably head off.
Strikes back.
Who? I thought this guy died.
Unless you're gonna help me pop widows, unlikely.
He wasn't part of the. He didn't fight. He was reaching. He didn't get contained. There's a Technically, fleet man over there.
No, that's fine. Then I'll
Technically,
because I need it.
it was never officially part of the Miltar, so.
Oh fuck my body, dude! All I've been doing today is fucking combat.
big.
Just a
Why is
random
he-
ass
We need
pile.
more Imperials. If there's one
Woodmen.
thing this guy loves is
We
to
need
burn stuff.
medics.
Who, me?
Whoa. No, we don't. You guys are volunteers. These should be existing characters, not new ones.
Yeah.
Okay. You're going knowing you're probably gonna die. If you wouldn't have said yes.
My will, sir.
Okay.
I did have a question
Literally.
about my guy.
Hey, bro.
Since he, for what do you feel his armor would
Does anyone
be,
have
and
those tree
would you have anything
archers that we
special
use?
given his profession, other
Are they
than?
in that thing? I don't know what they're called.
We'll say you got chain under there. I'll give you 3.
Actually,
What are you saying, Ray?
Say, would I give him the lector?
that's fine. I'm sure we don't.
The spirit, I don't know how to describe the.
Just my fucking luck. I roll 3 natural ones again.
Or is that thing not anywhere near here anymore?
It's not here right now. Because Faye secured the Sabine. It's been driven out.
Roger.
Bushman. The Bushman.
I love you, Jackie.
Who said that?
I'm a tree.
I'll spell him.
He's got the hat on. It's serious now.
In my own voice.
I like how much the room goes quiet when the Inquisitor appears.
When they have the hat on, that's when you know. That's when you need to be afraid.
Virgin time, boys.
Virgin?
No, this is super important, okay? This is our last burst of what we're doing today. Which means full energy, balls to the wall. Remember, Blaze Fisk, the Inquisitor, is an expert. Which means when you run up to me as a normal enemy, I will very quickly, very easily dispatch you because of what he is. Which means we have to keep things high octane. What I want to avoid is us staring at each other from across the way. One hit, back up, and then we gotta close with you and fucking kill you, right? I want to keep things flowing like this. This is it. This is. I want this to be as cinematic for the player as possible. Give you an idea. Faye is finally fighting back. She is finally fighting back. Okay. She is going to be alerted we're on our way. She's going to utilize her golems, tree men, woodmen, hulks, and woads to forcibly grab and remove everyone in the grove, push them into the escape tunnel, and she's going to seal it. After that, her barrier is going up and no one is welcome in the grove anymore. It's us and her. Okay? So what I want, DMs, you know what we're doing? You know the energy we're going for? I want all the woodmen and woads to start populating the grove. Act like you're very quickly, mobilizing, moving around. Make them realize something's wrong without telling them. The rest of you, congregate outside of the clinic and wait for me. Okay? I'm going to notify Faye, yes.
What's our training level as the imps? Are we still trained or are we going higher?
Still trained.
Still trained. Okay, thank you.
Should we give one of them world trained just because of we have that fucking there too?
He's not going to be there. Everybody's
okay.
being pushed
Oh
out.
yeah. I remember. Yep.
The stone ones?
I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Be right back.
All right, please make your way to the grove. All my wood folk.
Who has the stone gold?
Papyrus.
I just got because I had to do the noble thing. Which side do you want me on? Here.
Woodman.
Cool.
Dude.
I am a woodsman.
Wade.
I'm a wood.
Wade.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Woodman, spawn on me. Quickly, you're gonna escort them back to the grove. That's how bad this is. You're outside the grove. Spawn on me. You don't have to be invisible. Woodman, spawn on me. As whatever you are. Get up, they're gonna see you. Make your way over this hill. Start guarding them. Stay around them as a group. Quick. Go, go, go. To your left. .360 security.
This is DM Maple. I am on standby.
They're fleeing back to the grove right now. They've gotten warning. Make your way back there.
All right, shall I be waiting for them there?
Yep. You know what's up.
Okay, I am heading there now. Do I know anything when they arrive or no?
That he's coming to finish the job.
Very well, I'll be by the gate.
I'm always like a little too short with every upload. I don't know why. So I didn't even get any bigger. Whatever. All right.
Back on station.
Actually.
Oh, I actually just popped mine.
on. Everyone inside. Once everyone's inside, close the gate. They're gonna come back. They're gonna come back through the tunnel on the other end. They're just staging. They're just staging the horses.
Dear.
Oh, thank you.
They are coming.
Yeah, my late mother made it. Did Elle finish what she needed to do with you?
You were with them, weren't you? Saying your goodbyes.
I was. They know you'll come.
I'm sure. And this time I will be coming with no reservations. I will not be half-hearted. I don't need an army for that. Not really anything else for me to say. I shall see you or I will not.
We're moving shortly. Get your horses ready.
Yes, sir.
Nice horse.
Well, we never got to spoke much, Miss Heidemann, but whatever it's worth. I still pray for Sotar's flame to find you one day. Good the worst happen.
Fucking headed. Thank you.
No.
Hey. Can I grab you something? You look like you're heading out.
You be sure to keep following those little messages. I think you'll like what's at the end.
I'll do my best.
Once you figure the next one out.
Well, I got interrupted when I was reading it. I'm gonna have to read over it again tonight and really think about it. I think I might know, but a couple of places pop in my mind.
It was here you were first carried up high, surrounded by wood and thistle lie. Here we departed and headed home, with you leaning back with closed eyes and a sigh. One of the words is your hint. Take care, Miss Harper. Good luck with the whole family business.
Thank you.
See you around.
Sotar's for all, so don't you worry.
Fix it, Leo. You will travel along the main road, and I will travel along the trees. No doubt they will try to stop us every instant we take. We'll abandon the horses by the road. We'll fight on foot until we reach the grove itself. I will breach the barrier. Every last creature within must be destroyed. Every woodman, every woad, every golem. Do not be afraid to save your vials of acid for the larger creatures. And do not be afraid to sell your lives dearly. A brave man can only die once. And a coward will die 1,000 times over throughout history. Come with me and be not afraid. Let's go.
There they go.
For his flame guides us, but interrupt. Go with
Alright, dismount. Turn invisible. Find your way outside the Grove Gate. I'll be there shortly.
She will escape. She will not burn here. Not again. I forbid it this time. But we need Elle to return.
Titan.
Just waiting on Elle to return. Once she returns, she can do the bonding ritual with Sidrilla. Then we can place her within the barrel.
How long do you think it'll take?
It shouldn't be long.
Elle once told me that she wished nothing in the world more than to free me. And now I will be bound to her.
Almost like a brother and sister. Yes.
She's always been like the daughter I never had.
The impending flame has arrived. The grove is in danger. The grove must be protected. Protect the caretaker. Rise, woodlings and woads. Rise, hulk and vine. Protect the maiden.
There's trees, those are the wood. Buy us as much time as you can.
Okay. My woodmen, my woads make a great show around Faye, coming and going. Even from here, you can hear the sounds past the front gate, the splintering of woods, and the battle cry of human men.
Nick, do you want me to appear as the Hulk yet or no?
Yeah, go for it, man.
Can I get a DM?
Yes?
Standing by.
Shield back. What do I have in my back?
Ooh, Jesus. Oh. Get over here, cat.
question for the DMs. Are the Imperials at the right gate?
Yeah, I mean, you guys look like it, yeah. If not, when Brun spawns in, just be sure to teleport to him quickly.
Understood.
My allies keep pouring past Faye and running towards the gate, acting like you're replenishing numbers, please. We're gonna kick it off here shortly.
She's doing what I asked for.
On this island until she's here.
He is alone.
I'll hold him.
A constant stream as you see trees that are so familiar to you uprooting themselves, bushes you've walked past 100 times, ripping themselves out of the dirt, throwing themselves just past the front gate. You hear the yells and screams of mortal men, the canister fire of night killers, and the yelling of commands of a very familiar voice. The end is near, for good or for ill, for wicked, perhaps. But as the rain pours down and the grove is soaked, there is no denying the smoke outside of the gate as fire's fury burns. Death has come to this grove, Faye. The question is, will you run again?
I need Elle here so we do the ritual. Also, Dean runs like she's taking a painkiller.
Very good.
So she can go all out.
The rest of you stand resolute. Your
There she
clothes
is.
soaked. Your weapons hard to hold. You know what's coming, but you've chosen your line in the sand.
Radio. It's up to you. You can't uproot her until you bind with her.
Yeah. I know.
You killed a lot of their men.
Hey, Nick.
Yep.
Use the explosions a few times near the front gate.
Understood.
Give him some ambience. We're almost there. They're doing their ritual. knowing that any moment the gate will be breached. The winds around you whip as grass blades spin away and flowers open and close, coming from both of the maidens. Free from the soil. The ritual will soon come to a close and it will begin. We're getting close. Understood. Woodman, I need you all by Fae. And one golem. All of you by Fae now, please. Grab the allies. Grab the allies. Forcefully grab the allies. You all find yourselves grabbed by denizens of the grove tightly as you are all pulled to the tunnel exit against your will. Hey Nick, where is the exit?
I have no clue. I'm looking for it right now.
Go across the lily pads, drag
It's
'em.
to me.
Make your way over to normal Nick.
Go around the rock to the right. Follow Maple. Go to the right.
You try to struggle, you try to scream, but nothing changes as you're all dragged away. Fae Vafera has made her choice. She refuses to hide behind others, but refuses to hide behind flesh. And for once, she chooses to fight.
Keep coming down the dirt road. Just down the dirt basic road.
Even you, horse, try to yank yourself away, try to pull away, but they tighten around you, vines wrapping around your chain, your plate.
Alright, take a left around this tree where you are at Bear. Look around. Go towards Paladin. And then down you go.
You see the others struggling, fighting, trying to pull away, dragged forward by the woodmen and woes.
Alright, toss them in there and pull back.
We're after them.
Block the entrance. Toss them in there and block the entrance. Come stand where I am. Yep, block the entrance. Solid wall.
A little bit further up, Naval. There you go, good.
Woodman, pull back. Woodman, pull back. Woodman, pull back. You should be blocking the entrance. Blocking the entrance. You can hear from here as the woodmen begin hacking at the supports, hacking at what keeps this tunnel open. All you see is dirt starts to fall from the ceiling. You as the maiden, El, will note the barrier, even to you, is now sealed. You all notice a shift. You all notice a shift in feeling as the barrier becomes sealed to you all. All right, you know what time it is. Imperials assemble at the front gate. The breach is imminent. DMs, make sure you stick with Faye. And one of you stick with us.
You successfully feel all of your allies have exited the barrier.
You are dead men. There's the slimmest chance you survive.
I like my odds. I'm fucking so tired. Mercy myself. You know, bitch. I'll take some with me.
Your cards, my Imperials, are now up. We've come this far. She's tried to stop us. It's time to put an end to this. Once and for all.
Aye, Inquisitor.
Aye, Inquisitor.
Very well. Embrace the fact that you're already dead. And you will have no fear. I was but a man before I was an Inquisitor, a mercenary. I approach life the same way. Every battle is your last. Every fight is your death. And the sooner you accept it, the faster you become immortal. The faster you care less if you live or die. And the faster you become the bane of your enemies. That's what I ask of you. Be the bane of your enemies tonight. Destroy, cut, rip, tear, and break every last one of the enemy. I don't care what you believe in, what grave, what God. I do not ask you to serve the Emperor. I ask you to kill!
to kill and kill and kill until your last breath. Sotar's mercy.
The sound of an explosion of and splinters as the gate is blown open.
Get ready! Ready! There he is. There's your target.
It's just like this unending.
Alright, charge!
You control what kind of enemies they use.
Yep. Maple, will you be assisting, or am I the only DM here? He's deafened. Never mind. As you go forward and die, continue to respawn by Fae and rushing in like a tide. For this first wave, most of you should be going down.
Continue to advance. Bring them down. So you finally decide to fight. TMs, they can come from all directions. They can spawn from the ground. They can come up out of the ground. It doesn't matter.
Understood. I want a small group of you to stay by Faye so she can see, but the rest of you, form a circle, start going in. Some of you can pop under them and grab them. Keep going around, circles and circles. Any side. Don't even worry about getting behind something. Just pop out of a tree, pop out of a bush, come out of the ground. Nice and fast respawns. We don't have wind. Does someone else want to volunteer to be a golem? Who has the model already? I need a name.
The Hulk or the Golem?
Hulk. Go for it. You risk it. You got it. Come from behind Faye. Come from behind Faye. Just come out of the ground.
Just roll for me how many times I can do the bird first.
Shinfo, could you stay on Faye, please? Because I'm dealing with the others. Thank you.
From behind.
Grab.
Rolling Imperial. As the woodman comes in from behind with a 10, they grab onto you. You quickly use your halberd to pummel it back, not allowing it to get close, using the range against it. Champion, as this large one comes in with a 2, where the fuck did you go? What? Oh, with a 2, as it rushes in, its spikes with a 2 will impale into your chest. But with a 16 plus 6 from the Imperial Steel, it will glance off. Give the Inquisitor a good fight, where he sets. Rolling aspirin. Aspirin is the one in front of you, goes down, you bring the mace down on the head, cracking it. As the other one goes to grab you, you quickly swing around with a natural 20, breaking one of its legs, following up with a blow to the head, killing the creature. Rolling Silver Knight. Silver Knight, as you go in against this creature, your ally tries to help, but as it goes in, a vine quickly wraps around your foot, and with a critical 1, it gets an opportunity to impale you with one of its spikes. With a 6 plus 6, it will glance off the armor, but it slowly makes its way through. Your armor is the only determining factor on how injured you will be. Test of strength, rolling.
He's gonna chant the Sotar while he's doing this. In Sotar's name,
Understood. With a 4, it will grab onto you and begin to impale you with its spike. With a 15, it will not be able to get through the chain, but with a 15, as you chant, whether Sotar is watching or not, the creature behind begins to slowly inflame. Your slight magics, what you have learned, works, and you're able to deliver a mace strike, cracking against the creature. I know we're coming from all circles, NPCs, but try to do from behinds. Make a loud noise before doing something. Shoulder bash, remember your training. Rolling Silver Knight. As you can just swing your axe against this creature, goes in for a strike, but you use it to chop the limb off. Following up with another strike to the chest, cracking the creature in 2, and finishing up with a blow to the head, killing it. As the wood begins to splinter and fall apart to the ground. Champion, as this creature tries to come in and lunge at you, you're able to put your Zweihander in front of you, not allowing the creature to get close, but one of its claws will reach through. With a 14 plus 6, no injuries, your ally comes in from behind and grapples it, pulling it off. You hear the word to duck, and as that happens, the Inquisitor quickly swings the sword around, killing the creature. Throwing its sword into the creature in front, killing it immediately. As the other one comes up, he uses his fist to punch it directly in the chest, pulling the core out and killing the creature. Rolling Silver Knight. As you begin to fight all around, you begin to notice that you've overextended as the creatures begin to surround you. Another strike goes in. But with a 15, it will glance off the plates. On your sword, rolling. All creatures in front are covered in a thick vial of acid and sent back. Alright, I want a stone golem. 1 stone golem. Who's got it? All allies get pushed back slightly. There you go. Who's got my stone golem? Understood. Next Hulk then resets when you die. You're on the ground slightly. Rolling aspirin. As a creature in front, it goes on and grapples you with its hand as you try to bring the axe down, but the claws dig in. But with an 18 plus 3, no injuries, you're able to dig the mace into its body, pushing it back. Rolling champion. As the creature continues to rake again and again, you're able to put your foot up and under the creature with a natural 20, pushing it up, and then digging the zwei and the axe into the creature, killing it. I know it's tiresome NPCs, but keep going. Throwing bodies. Last thing.
Pushing, not pulling, pushing. Behind you.
Yep.
I'm trying.
In his name, I serve. I go with Sotar to the Everflame. Godspeed. Takes out a bottle, douses himself in it.
Yep.
Behold the spirit of man! Go, Bishop! Clear the way!
Hulk, as the bishop runs up to you, he will duck onto you, covered in a bottle of oil, and will enlight himself on the creature. As this happens, the bishop, knowing that he is done, that he will die, dies in the name of Sotar and pulls out a Sotar's Mercy and pulls the pin, blowing the creature and himself.
Nick.
Yep. Bird.
Fisk is at it. You'll see it in a second.
Understood.
I've had enough of this witch's tricks! Shota! Witness me! I am your instrument!
All of the Imperials around begin to see the Inquisitor chant as a yellow aura begins to envelop him, his mace head, the flail beginning to enlight. All of you feel invigorated, being watched by Sotar himself as you slay the beasts in front.
Witness me, Shota!
You grab the burning creature off, throwing it to the side, swinging the flail left and right. Any creature in the range is quickly destroyed or lit on fire and burns. A wave of magic comes through, but you push through it with the will of Sotar himself. More creatures continue to rush in, but with the power, the aura, it continues to cut them down, left and right, them burning and disintegrating in front of you. More and more creatures continue to rush in, and more are added to the pile of wood as you continue to swing back and forth, Any hit simply bounces off of the energy. Someone's gotta have a stone golem. Someone. Anyone who has a stone golem, please hear my voice and respond.
Someone mentioned the only one that had it was spear.
Okay, next Hulk resets. Looks like we're throwing that at him.
Just get him from the Fae.
Understood.
Just wait until he gets close.
Do you have access to the stone golem model on you?
Yes I do.
Can you super quickly change into it?
Yes.
I'll grab it.
Yep, you got it, Paladin.
Make so you're aware, she is waiting for him to get close to try it one more time to push him in the water. For then the golem to attack.
Understood. You can see what's happening with him, so it'll just be roll versus roll, I take it.
I will roll, and I will tell you the results.
Understood.
Natural 1.
On phase side. Alright, ouch. That, I'm gonna assume that armor is gonna lash back at her. Thank you.
She is changing now.
Scroll through it real quick, sorry.
Trying to clone that Paladin. Alright, thank you. You can go back to your model. Continue what you're doing. Thank you. Go ahead and size her up slightly. Just slightly. You can stay there. Just go a little bit taller. And get in there. DM's here. I'm here.
I'm trying to catch it, and then you're needed over there.
Understood. With a 6+6 for a 12, you are just barely able to stop it from going straight through. As that happens, you see that the arm slowly begins to envelop in the flame of Sotar, slowly but surely beginning to burn past. Rolling. That is a 2. You are being held in this fire, and with a 1... I'm going to say a 1. Yeah, you know what? 1 + 3. Anti-armor. You're in full metal. Critical injuries. You are burning in your armor. Being held here. The wave of energy comes back, but your shield lashes back as you watch some of your energy go towards Faye.
I'm going for that core.
Understood. Blaze, as you jump on top of the creature, it almost knows that you're going for the core as it quickly belly flops with your 3 + 6. You will be crushed under the creature. And with a 4 + 3 + 3 for a 10 in total, that will be a major injury on your side. However, with an 18 + 6, you will pick the creature up off of yourself and throw it against the Hulk on the other side. A stone golem is thrown at you, Hulk, as you both collide and get sent flying back.
If I must use what they've made me to break you, I will. Again.
Rolling, understood. With a natural 20, as it comes down, you grab it and tear the arm off, using that as a maul against the creature, shattering it immediately into pieces. The small bush creatures, as they envelop you, quickly disintegrate against the mercy of Sotar.
I'm behind you, Inquisitor. Come, beast. You won't get close.
Damn here.
God, I'm gonna jump on its back.
Rolling. With an 8 as you do so, you'll jump on its back and it'll quickly move to the side, tossing you aside. Fuck me. And you get thrown. You're the one who already got the crit, right? You're the one who already got the crit, am I correct with that?
I'm already got one crit.
That's a 1, because you're in water. A 1 at disadvantage, -2.
Damn.
Unfortunately, Silver Knight, that water is going to be your end. You cannot get out of that. Actually, you know what?
Find him, break him his bones, and squish him to death.
Actually, yeah, no. You're gonna be held down here by the creatures in front. I'm sorry, you're unlucky. It's bad rolls.
You want another stone golem?
You'll watch as one of the Silver Knights gets thrown into the water. His injury is too grievous as he sinks, as the creatures begin to pull him down.
Vines rise from the surface, begin to cover the Inquisitor, surrounding him and crushing him in his place.
DM.
You understand what needs to be done.
Acid.
You throw the acid to the ground, but it just simply bounces off the vines. It tries to disintegrate through. You know you have to do something, otherwise your Inquisitor will die here. The Silver Knight rushes ahead, pulling the creatures back off of the Inquisitor, and as a last stand hold to allow his Inquisitor break free, will grab the golden ball on his side, a Sotar's Mercy, allowing the explosion to destroy the vines and free the Inquisitor. The creatures try to come front, but they are almost immediately immolated by the fire. The ashes begin to flow as the creatures burn. My 2 remaining Imperials, I need you to create a semicircle on the other side of him from Faye. So go to his left. All the creatures are in front are enveloped in a holy magic and quickly burned to an ash. And now it's just you and him, face to face. The 2 magics begin to collide back and forth, both volatile against each other. Both sides beginning to feel the kickback of each other's magic. For one moment, Faye's magic begins to envelop around his arm, but then quickly gets pushed back. As Blaze's magic quickly begins to envelop towards you, it's a constant battle between the 2 gods going back and forth. One, nature, the other, fire, begin to go again and again. As he continues to step forward, another step, As he does not falter another step, you watch one of the seals on his chest quickly burn away. Whether it be from him dying or not, he will continue to push until his hands quickly grasp around the staff. And quickly the magic begins to envelop slowly through the staff, going up, going down. This is some of the most painful thing that you have felt. Not only burning away your soul, but burning away everything that you are, your very being, every atom on fire. Quickly more, he pulls the staff out of the ground, and with the last bit, plunges it deep into your stomach. The green magic around you, Faye, begins to flicker. Your very own tool implanted inside of your chest. Your lifeblood flowing out freely against it. Would golems go ahead and just start, for the most part, breaking apart? You watch as your creatures, the ones that you have summoned to protect you, begin to fall apart. The magic binding them, falling. Piece by piece. Slowly. Enveloping into flame. Until there is but one man in front of you.
I have righted a wrong and found justice. You are the weapon of evil, unwitting or not. You who whisper and conspire with voices of old that have destroyed everything other than your own. I have brought balance. No one should wield your power.
That's it. You must know something. If there's anything, you know words. For it is not the words of the wood, but the words of my mentor, back in a small cabin. He told me something, you see. He told me one truth. You see, Blaze, people lose heart. They get angry because of the wrongs that have been done to them in the past, which is only natural. It's okay to be angry. But it's when you start to do that the loss has done unto you. It is when you lose yourself and become what they say you are. Don't let the Inquisition make you into something you're not. At least for anybody. At least for Torchy's sake.
Sotar, grant me the strength
As
to
you
make your will
lay
manifest.
your head back, the power in you slowly draining.
Grant me the strength
His magics
to purify
slowly beginning to envelop more and more around you. The tree itself at the roots begin to light, slowly making their way up
Grant me the power
to the base.
to bring ruination to this evil. Grant me the power of your flame. Let it spread across this accursed grove. Let it burn down this elder tree. Let it mar the corpses of evil. Let it make them naught but ash where we are found to be equal. Let my body be your instrument. And bring the flames to the ancient wood that would see us all corrupted. That have twisted man and woman and elf and human. Burn it! Burn it all! May the flames of Sotar spread wide, cleansing, destroying darkness and evil wherever it may be found. Burn this tree! Burn this grove! Burn these bodies! So there is naught but ash and soot! Hear me, Sotar! Hear me! And may your fire be manifest! Rest now. You who were once my friend.
And with one final plunge, the world goes dark.
Make sure you give her a death narration.
On it. You want to give her a death narration? You know a bit more about her character than I do. That would help me out a lot.
DMs, the grove will be unenterable, as the flames will spread amongst every single tree, every single building, everything.
You may respawn.
And that wraps up the module. Thank you, NPCs. You guys did fantastic. Unless you are needed further pipe runs, I believe you are all free.
You're all free to either depart or end your night soon. Or roleplay it out. It's up to you. Thank you.
Y'all heard the final words you were hoping for.
Yeah, no, it was great. I loved it.
We
Thank
can
you,
see.
thank you, my minions.
We try our best. I try so hard to drag one in the water every time.
Why?
No ravens.
You hear the sound of very clattered footsteps to your right.
Wait inside. Prepare a table. Go.
Understood, my lady.
Aye, my lady.
Inside.
You will not say anything. There are no birds. There are no crickets. There is nothing. Just smoldering rain. Remember when I burnt my transfer papers and what I said to you? Thou is seek to burn it all away. Free. I would be extremely successful.
I might be bouncing. My head hurt.
As you sit here, the explosions in the distance stop. there is naught but silence.
I need you to make wooden braces. Kind of like a wooden stick. No, you already gave me one. Used to put it together. So, there's nothing else. Just let me know what you need. I'll have at least 4 units of wood that you're able to use.
Oh. I'm cool with that. Let's go to the shop. Let me get your legs measured.
Yeah.
You certainly looked a lot better.
This is merely a common courtesy. Because I was never your enemy. The others are safe. Lisa, the Wood Elves, El, and Favar Ferrer is dead. And the grove is gone.
What?
Exactly what I told you, Tang. Thavar Ferrer is dead, and the grove is gone. Everyone else is fine. Hate me all you want, it had to be done. I'm telling you so you aren't blindsided in the morning. No one else would have told you because they fled. They're not even in the province. So I suppose you could kill me, if that makes you feel better. Won't bring her back. It's not like it'd be difficult for you. She battered me to shit. It'd be quite easy for you, actually.
That's not what she wanted.
What about what you want, Tang? When does that matter? You want to kill me, don't you? This is the only chance you'll ever have. You'll never get it again. You'll never get this chance again. In a few days' time, I'll stroll out of here on to the next grove. Think of all the lives you'd save. Think of all the people you'd save. That's what makes you run the way you will, right? You like to save people. Save them. It's what you do, it's what you're good at. Right? Rending limb from limb. Do it. Go on.
What I'm good at. Is putting people back together.
I'm afraid you won't be able to put her back together. There's nothing left. I made sure of that.
You said I meant her.
Do it.
No.
Oh, suddenly you're a fucking coward. You had so much to say in that windmill. And now when you have the chance to play hero, you refuse to do it. No, I thought maybe you were misguided, but now I'm finding out that you're not, but talk. And that's it. All that strength is fucking wasted on you. Well, you're a pacifist now. You're just going to let anyone walk through your life and murder anyone you care about. I'm a living example of it. Unless... just fucking stare at me! That's it. You're fine with
Did you
it?
ever want to walk out of this alive?
I could walk out alive right now. What are you talking about?
Then why are you egging me on?
Egging you on? Because you're the last one I need to destroy. That's why. Giving you a courtesy since you've learned so much. If you think I'll just lay down and die, I won't. I'll stick a mercy in you somewhere, see what happens.
They're safe.
They're not safe while I'm alive. I know exactly who to look for to make you take action. don't I, Tang? You know what I'm capable of. I did it once. There it is. It'll be very easy to do it a second time, considering they're a fucking traitor. Telling me I'm stuck with the one fucking pacifist warforged who wears weapons as fucking...
I am not a pacifist. I just know when not to kick a man while he's down. To torture someone when they don't need any more kicking. So yes, you could hunt them down. You could take the rest of your life murdering everyone I care about. Or you could do what everyone wanted you to from the beginning and just disappear.
Oh, there it is. That's the side of you looking for. You say something about knowing when not to kick a man when he's down. But you allowed her to run rampant after what she did to innocent people. And what really rubs you the wrong way is all I did was bring her to justice. You don't like the kind of justice it was, but you know, in your little law-abiding heart, that's exactly what would have happened. She would have been put to death for the thousands, tens of thousands of murders she committed. You just hate that I was the one to do it. You hate the method it was done. That's it. If a tribunal of shiny, upstanding noblemen decided to find her guilty, well, you would have said your goodbyes. Instead, you resisted me, you lied to me, you stonewalled me. You're a hypocrite. Tell me you're not.
No, I absolutely am a hypocrite.
Well, I'm giving you the chance to not be one. Take it. Take it. Take the fucking chance to do it. Because I'm capable of so much more. You think this is the end? You think Oleander's going to just let me walk away?
No. Which is why I think you keep on pushing me like this. You never wanted to get out of this alive. You never expected to. You expected this to be the end of everything. You didn't have a ship ready. You didn't have an escape plan. It was just finish the mission and end. Congratulations. Your mission's done. So what about the people that you brought along with you?
They did their job. She threw hulks at us, they threw their bodies with grenades.
You know damn well that's not who I meant. You want her to find your mangled corpse in the middle of the street tomorrow?
That'd likely be best! Who are you to pretend otherwise? I mean, if anything, you're the one who's failed to protect what you want, right? As far as I've seen, I've been successful in what I've said I'd do.
I'm not gonna have her warn you. I don't care about success or failure. I just care that the people that come after us don't have to see this pain.
What do you think it ends with us? You're stupid. God, you're stupid.
Always have been.
Well, there you go. Nothing else to say then. You can return to your smouldering hole in the woods tomorrow.
Inquisitor.
What?
Any assistance? Were you assaulted? We heard reports. There was a confrontation down here.
Unless you want a confrontation, get that fucking light out of my face.
Alright, son. Alright.
You down? Alright.
me to leave you two alone.
Be on standby.
I'll be down here.
Wait.
Just trying to give some helpful advice.
Grab the sergeants. Grab the sergeants.
Yes. Lady Heidemann, I sent a runner. Let me help. Ready? Together.
As you both hurl yourselves against the door, it's clear it's not only locked, but bolted from inside.
I sent a runner. We'll get somebody a little stronger. Maybe more of us. Something. There's nothing. The door's bolted shut. We can't get it open. We had a shot fire from the inside. We can't get the door open.
We need to bust it down,
My lady. Do you want me to open it?
It's bolted.
I can always try.
if we need. Check her.
Wait. We don't do anything without her order.
I will not stop you.
That's not an order, my lady. It's either I kick this door down, or we don't. If you have the strength, then I will attempt.
The roughshod door of the major's office rattles, but it's bolted and reinforced.
You can give it a try, but it's reinforced. I doubt you'll get through the lock.
What the hell did I just hear?
Careful, Sergeant. Our commander thinks that the Inquisitor has shot himself.
Move.
It's no use.
Blackfield, move. Sir.
The reinforced door once again rattles, barred and shut.
Damn it.
You're not getting in there without a lock or a key. Knowing the Inquisitor, it's in there.
You're all relieved. Go.
Dismissed.
Dismissed.
Aye, my lady.
Do not come back upstairs.
Yes,
Go.
my lady.
Yes, my lady.
Yes, Mom. I left you
Go.
right now a blanket.
Go.
Yes, Mom.
Call me if you need me. Please look out for the Lady Heidemann.
I'll stay here.
Thank you, Heidi. I must go.
Resanitizing solution when we come back.
I'll be sure
Take
to
me
do
to
that.
that other place. Take me to that other place.
And say these words, you mutter them, Claudia. It's no avail. And the part that hurts the most, the part that tears at you the most, that beyond that door you don't feel any pain. The acute suffering, the self-hatred is absent.
Why does my body fail me?
From the building in front on the second floor, you will hear the shot of a night killer.
So who did you make pull the trigger? Cause I know for a damn fact it wasn't me.
Alright, chat. Thank you guys for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. What a fucking episode. Everything was great. Everyone did fan-fucking-tastic. It is now the time that I must sleep. I hope you all enjoyed. I will see you guys again later. Goodbye. So I can know his name. Go watch the rest over at Brunswick. Show him some love. He is the whole reason for FT existing. He is the whole reason we are all here today. So make sure to show him some love. I will see all of you guys later. Bye.